安安，安。北极星的护盾加了2倍，那你这么大的 buff 吗？我的天啊！有啊，我有看到那个自动炮塔现在会打小飞机啊，很扯，很扯，真的很扯。但你真的变得必买了，哥么的。然后那个客服回我信了，他跟我说，因为 IE 快到了，所以他不给我提前，他叫我慢慢等。然后另外一个他说，因为 F8C 是特殊活动船，所以不可以使用那个升级。直接不让我一个先偷偷先买，干不讲又没人知道，可恶啊！你们有要去 WF 吗？你现在新入股种菜。我现在看他们在 WF 晃来晃去。为什么明明改标题了，可是 Screen Element 它那边没有变？哦。New Babbage。 所以 Morphology 现在也在开台、而且他好像要组那个 Community 的舰队。这么多东西。Oh my god！ 美服的 ping 有点高啊。现在是不是去延迟都有点高啊？人太多了 ，PTU 的部分。艾破也出来了，对啊，北京 buff 啊，原本以为他会 nerf， 结果他 buff， 原本以为他会 nerf 啊，因为那个操作性不像是他的，有啊，你看 TC 群说的，阿摩发的爵士现在也说了啊， 哦，傻小。就是原本以为，因为他那个机动性太恶心了，不像大船该有的。不要推我啦！哦。过动力，谁啦？我觉得涨到1000还是有困难的。它是鱼雷护卫舰，鱼雷护卫舰涨到旗舰的价格，我觉得有点。差一点。
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
没有啊，现在旗舰阿斯兰安，现在旗舰的最贵就3000块啊，再来2000啊，然后1500啊。啊你一艘护卫船、护卫艇卖到1000块，我觉得有点越级了。你已经卖到1500到3000块，你还要卖更贵，那怎么买？
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
这里没错吧 ？IE 战场。
Thank you for visiting New Baptist Stanton's preeminent destination.
出什么？你们在说出什么？2台护卫1000以上，哪2台？对啊 ，P2 IE 早就出啦。对，今天有多一些船。等下逆星是买什么？有小大声哦！等下我好好奇，逆星你买了什么？为什么是外星船啦？哦，RSI 嘞，哦，我要 RSI 啦。伊德里斯会算快，他出的时间会算快，可是应该也要4.0之后。因为它的优先度很高，非常的高。不是第一天不是外星，等等哦。 给你看日程表。8天3小时11分钟。那第一天是 Crusader 跟 Cumbro， 然后第一天、第二天是这2家，第2天、第3天是 Aegis。RSI 要到2627，对，2526，所以说可能 PTU 可能明天会是 RSI。然后12月1号到12月5号，没有，2号到5号3天，这个是所有船一起，也不是说所有船一起啦，是所有船都可以直接在网页上购买。然后这次这个 Save Stanton 的这个活动任务给那个雷射炮啊，它是 Attrition 的，听说是 Attrition 的前身，那它的 Alpha 跟 DPS 都比较高，都比 Attrition 还要高，所以我个人觉得是可以解了。对啊，这影片都在看北极星啊，你看从片头北极星跳跃出来，然后北极星，北极星，北极星，北极星，北极星，然后还偷偷放了几艘新船出来。然后这是现在的活动 ，Save Stanton。这个武器，它给赛车跟赛尔3的这个武器，它比Attrition 火力还要大，感觉就很强。不用啊，不用福瑞啦，福瑞又不能单机跳跃，买 Arrow 就好了 ，Arrow 就可以停很多台了。我觉得福瑞太小台了。这2架我有。雪雪的飞船，上面还有外星文字，这种看起来像石头一样的。再来是塔隆，塔隆的特色就是它有2根 size 4的大炮，现在应该是 size 5啦，2根 size 5的大炮。啊，这一台是塔隆 Strike， 哦，不是 Strike。太会念，它的特色是它有这个超级飞弹夹舱，总共有20几发，这台是飞弹艇，可是它的牺牲就是它的炮片很小根，24颗。 啊，这台我几乎没得用哦。对，两台的机翼颜色也不一样哦。飞弹艇是这样紫色的，飞弹艇是紫色的，然后一般的是绿色的。然后之前有人做了那个一张塔隆的图，黑色的。我找一下图片在哪里。找不到。这个之前有人做了这样的一张图片，黑色的涂装的塔隆，非常的帅，黑色配红色，哦，这个很帅。如果官方有出就好了。他直接变另外一台，直接变超帅啊！对啊，怎么没出黑色？黑色超帅的，比绿色好看太多了。黑色就是帅。游戏太，我还是这么大声。就是外观啊，它那个涂装可以套用，可是目前我还没看到黑色的。就黑色就很帅啊，也不一定是隐形轰炸机啊。那这个是晚度这个外星人的轻型战斗机，那这台也是有重置过。二阶段还没出吧？这台是晚度的太空船，还趴着开。你看是预约什么东西？350 USD 是什么？什么东西350 USD？预约怎么感觉我错过了什么东西？ 而且它这个 IAE 好烂哦，没东西。哦 ，Glaive 350块，这么贵吗？哦，你那个不是吧？你那是预约啊。这次的活动任务是优先事项，你这个应该是，你这个应该是那个，哎，江南安，你这个应该是那个叫什么吧？那个派系任务吧？真假？我回 PU 看看。对啊，我打完也什么都没有。我觉得只是你刚好打完，他刚好同时出这个任务而已。因为活动任务应该就在那个 priority 那个东西里面，所以，哎呀，我等他 optimizing shaders 跑一下。哎，跑了。哦，还有那个 Crusader 的那个 Crusader 的新手船非常的丑。Unity 启动干嘛？干嘛启动 Unity？ 干嘛启动 Unity？ 又没有要捏脚。今天看 Prospector 不错 ，Prospector 不错，它是一个入门的挖矿船。哎呦，你有做模是不是？安安， contract 没有，业余爱好，哦吼，没有东西。再换回 PTU，我要开 Retaliate 去轰炸伊德里斯。拍着啊，一直换游戏。我发的举是要打活动诶，我看能不能去凑个热闹。凑热闹喽！挖矿应该算好赚，还不错。哎，他们换去 PU 了。我是白痴，一直换来换去。Hello， first time here. Okay. I I mean, I have been watching stream for a while, but it's my first time joining the voice chat. Yeah， 我忘记开 DC 的声音。
CA usually heavy.
Vulture 目前最好赚，目前最好赚是打捞。
Oh god.
Thinking what we should take.
What we did?
Take a hammerhead or something kind of big for a bigger group of people, I would think.
You know, might be a bad bet.
Vanguard.
Where should I post my in-game ID?
Just shove it in the channel chat for now.
Okay.
A couple of a Dema might not be a bad choice given its wide variety of turrets and capacity to act as a landing ship should it be required.
完了，
Sorry, which ship?
Redeemer.
不小心
Redeemer, yeah.
不小心忘记关麦，
Option.
可不。
It's might not have enough gun positions though for everybody here now. If everybody here shows up, we won't have enough positions.
I can always bring F8 in. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's better because I may have to disappear, so I'll just bring an F8.
That's the wrong person. Copy that.
Vulture 现在很赚，超好赚
I
的。
do like the hammerhead's design indeed, yeah.
Yeah, I was actually surprised that when I went on it, it didn't have, or at least when the last time I went on it, it didn't have the relay system built into it yet. I was like, what's going on, guys? I thought this was one of the ones you put it on the first place.
I'm pretty sure there's a second model for the hammerhead that we can't see.
Yeah, I think there is, but it's just like when they started putting the relay
好久没有听到一堆外国人讲
on
话。
all the other ships, I was expecting the hammer to have it.
Vulture 我记得可以在游戏里面
Okay.
买。
Gold standing anyway, doesn't it?
I don't know.
I think so.
Hammerhead's always been kind of good.
No, yeah, it's been good, but I think it just needs to up. Like the thing is, what I was saying is, it was meant to be the
有
one
自
for
然生
engineering
成的哦，
at
你
one
在那
point,
个
and then
contract
they've obviously moved it over to the Hercules.
你在那个
Yeah,
contract
no, it's
那
the
边可
Hercules.
以
Big
接到
sad.
打捞任务，每
Yeah.
花1000块可以
Well,
去打捞
admittedly, the
船。
fuses in the Polaris will break if the ship gets
那
damaged.
那个也是你打捞越多，
Oh, yeah?
升级那个打
Yeah,
捞
they'll
的
break.
那个声望值之后，可以接
I'm
到更好
unsure
的
of the
任务
effect。systems. I know the fuses will break. I know
对
they，can't be
打捞有
replaced.
专门任务，只是
At least
打捞
when
任
we
务
tested
跟
it
一
a
般
while
任务
ago.
不一样的
Yeah,
地
it
方
was
是
genuine.
说，打捞任务你要一开始先支
I
付一
mean,
个
You can
任
make
务
the
费用这样
fuses
子。
in the Vulture now, can't you? That's a thing I heard.
Can you? I
I
might know
believe
about
you can
that
craft
later
the
on in the video.
fuses in the Vulture. You might have to look at the crafting options, but I'm pretty sure I
What?
heard
啊，你
someone
要
say
关
you
卫
can
星，
craft
红
the
场是什么
fuses in
东
the
西？
Vulture.
Might be worth a poke.
My update speed has tanked for Star Citizen 3.24.
Wonderful.
Oops.
Not bad.
哦，违法的赏金
Taking a
任务
long
是不
time
是？
to update.
Has
Really
the
long
launcher
time.
decided
违法
to
任
change
务
your
的
download
钱
settings?
都违法任务都给
The
超多
launcher
钱的
got
哦，
updated, I don't know.
只是它就是
It
高
might
风险
have
高报
gone,
酬。
"Ooh, you can have the old settings back."
这游戏还蛮讲究高风险高报酬这种。
I'll let you do party space.
I'm not gonna lie, I do like the fact that people are just like, they finally gave us like an offset cockpit for a ship from Crusader.
Yeah, it's downloading at 78 megabytes a second.
Ooh.
What
like
are you
going
doing?
down to 3.
What's it doing?
I don't know.
Game being game.
This is a big bummer. Usually it doesn't take that long to update Star Citizen.
No, unless you're like installing, like, you know, from a complete massive patch, like, you know, to the 4.0 base.
There shouldn't be
Yeah.
something new in. Well, there's a few ships, but it shouldn't be a case of they're putting a pile of new code in. So
一堆赌超
Yeah,
赞。
it's really weird.
Have you updated the launcher? Because it told me to update it.
ERT 是 Extreme，
Oh, okay.
ERT 的全称是什么？忘了。
But yeah.
how did you find
Launcher being
sitcom? It's the
launched.
first time I've seen you since then.
Sorry?
How did you find sitcom? First time I've talked to you since then.
That was really good. I mean, looking back on it, I really enjoyed it. I'm just sad that all the stuff seems so far away.
I mean, even last year, I remember going, it looks lovely, but it's a case of we'll be ready when it's ready, and you go, I want to play this now.
Yeah.
No.
Not allowed. Not gonna happen.
哦，那个毒品真的是很好赚，只是真的要量大，而且现在实体货物之后，那个搬东西超，我个人觉得现在搬东西超麻烦的。
Is there an Idris in this mission as well?
There is, I believe, one of them. We can, I think, steal it if memory serves.
Yeah. It's gonna take a while to get in here, guys. So
It's fine. I'm gonna have a look at the Vulture and then have a look at the actual crafting thing because I.
不过
swear
现在有
some
重力
people
枪，
that-
现在有牵引枪啊，之前
EU
对
actually,
啊
I'm，updating the
以前停船可以卖
live，environment.
现在还要自己把它搬到那个。
Is my internet released though? There's a typhoon coming, so
Another one.
That might explain
Yeah.
that.
But I don't think it will come inside to Taiwan.
no, my bitrate's great. I've got no drop frames. Idris is phase 4. I thought there's only 3 phases now.
Yeah, I thought there was, but they might have added it back again. We don't know what's going on with these phases. All I know is the last one's meant to have all the Idrises. Or is Idris? Is...
I don't know.
I believe it would be dry, given the name and where it's from.
You guys can see it downloading now. I won't keep you guys out of the loop. You can watch it download with me.
Yay!
Hooray!
And
Elbers.
I'm still so like. The Polaris is so good. I want to play this mission with it so bad.
yeah,
Makes
it
no
sucks.
sense.
And
大家
I'm
的
like,
想法
like,
都一样。
I don't even care about the current version of Star Citizen right now. I just want the players.
The what is it? The
We've waited
someone
so
was
long.
saying it's just like this event is made for the Polaris. I was like, yes and no. Like people can use other things, but it's like you're looking at it going, yes, it is. Definitely, the Polaris is like one of those ships that you want to use for this kind of event.
Can't wait to
It
get.
is made for the Polaris.
Don't you guys be looking at my my icons? Can't look at my icons.
What's his password?
Okay.
Just-
1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah, it's just the simplest password ever.
It is in fact
Passport?
password 1234.
现在
Secure password.
现在卖货真的是稍微真的有
Yeah,
点
it's
麻
so
烦，
secure. Nobody would ever
你
use it.
要
Why would
搬
anyone
下
use a
船，
password?
然后还要放
Exactly.
到置货电梯里，
Players
然后
can
再
go
把它
with
Have them on.
电梯送下去，
Kinda
把
like
东
that,
西
yeah.
送到仓库里面，你才能卖。储物空
Star
间
Trek ships are huge.
Fuse.
Almost.
You can craft the fuses in the Vulture. I was correct.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Very nice.
Speaking of which, I
被
feel
蹲
like
以前就
capital
会啊，
ships
只
need
是
to have a
被蹲以前就
a
会，只是
workbench
现
and
在
workroom in the
对
engineering section.
Yeah, I
Like,
thought it would have had
现在
big
风险更
characters.
大。
yeah, I think that it needs. I think big ships
所
do
以
need
整
to
个
have that.
整个现阶段
I
很
think
多
at the
东西
end
对
of the day,
solo
if
玩
we
家
get
我来
the
讲都
crashing
很
bays
困
that can just be bolted to a
都
cargo grid,
变得
I'd
很
just go
困
to
难。
one of them and all of mine, to be honest. It's just the
Yeah.
easiest solution.
I mean, it could be something he asked to get added in. At least something that can, you know,
那
do
目前
like
感觉
either
solo
at
体
least
验
fix a fuse
相对
or
好的
make
还
a
是
fuse.
打
'Cause
空
fuses
战、
are tiny.
单人空战，
It's not like you're crafting like
还
insanely
有
components.
一
and shit. It's
些
just
快
like,
递任务
you、know, the meteor
拉
stuff.
货任
Like
务，就是
the
应该
fuses,
说
just
直接
be able
从
to build
contract
them
那
on a
边
big
接的
ship.
任务，都还是
Maybe
可
the
以适合
resources
单
to
人
do
去
it
做。
should be on all caps.
There's no
那
server
你如果
meshing
是
yet, Xeno, and the
你如果是要
EP2's
做
been
那
taken down for a
个，
little bit. The last
你
build
如果
was
是要做
had
contract
issue.
里面，
Yeah.
之外
You know, also,
，contract
especially
之
with the
外
larger
的
stuff
其他
like the
事情
Jav
的
and
话
such, it's got all those modular
跑
bays on
商
the top deck,
啊，
so you might be able to put a
他直接去
crafting
打
bay
到
inverted
玩家的
comms
坏
in.
掉的船啊什么的，挖矿
But then
啊什
again,
么的，
we've seen so
这
little of
种
that
风
shit
险就会相对
since,
大。
well, since it got its
有啊，
rework a
采
while
矿
ago,
最容易
that
被
there's
打
no
劫，
point in
采矿最容易
speculating
被
what
打
may
劫
or may not。
你
exist.
如果是开，你
Since
如
we
果是
last
开
saw it
船的
now,
话还好，
even from last
有
Citizen
点开
Covenant,
车的话，因为开车
The Javelin
的
and the
被动
Aegis
性更高，
Yeah.
所以特别容易。
again. That's why it's so hard to
Yeah.
compare those ships to the Polaris, because the team that worked on the Polaris only had 12 months. These other guys have had 6, 7, 8 years to work on the Aegis and the Javelin. They've been working on it so
Yeah.
long, and both those ships are the same interior language. So like once you get one down, the other one, aside from layout, kind of falls together. You know, whatever you have, all the assets you need. You have the interior, like basic kit
You
of
have your
parts.
corridors.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
I think that
What was it?
I think that they need more time figuring out the ship interiors for cap ships for all the upcoming military type cap ships for other manufacturers. Like when they do the Drake, when they do the Kraken, for example, I think they need to spend a little bit more time figuring out that interior to make it extra cool. There needs to be like, ultimately the thing, my thing is that this is a space game. This is a space game designed to feel like you're in a science fiction movie. And you can try to say everything should look like a battleship interior, but I disagree. I think that's not the way that sci-fi has ever looked on television for a reason. It's supposed to look futuristic and exciting. And that's how the interiors of military ships should look in Star Citizen, like the Javelin, like the Idris. So there has to be exciting moments. There have to be cool viewports, observation
这游戏真的
decks,
是在
cool
前面
briefing rooms with big holographic tables. You got to
组
get
队任
really
务，
sci-fi with it.
在
and
前期
creative
准备阶段
to
真的
sell it,
很
in my
久，
opinion.
I mean,
That
on an
准备船啊，
engineering
准备
room
装
is
备
just
啊，
Oh, it's great.
准备食
sci-fi.
物水啊，准备医疗的
Here in
东西
science
啊，
fiction, fantastic. I
准
love
备
it. I love it.
要开什么
on a
载具
purely
啊，
logistical
团
point,
队
not
队
just
伍
from
的
a humanitarian point,
集
you would
结
want to
啊，
have big enough, suitable windows
真
and
的
such,
很花
because
时间。
otherwise you're flying a submarine at the end of the day, and yeah, there's one big one for the bridge, but
集合
even
超花
then,
时间的。
you would just be flying around the box. You want to be able to look out of a window for a very long cruise. If you're out there for a year and a bit, you're going to want to look outside, let's be honest.
I'm surprised there wasn't a window in the cafeteria area.
As am I,
Because-
but I'm pretty sure the
完
armor
了，我
on that thing's
我
pretty
我已
thick
经
around the
我已
front
经没有
end.
在
It
听他
depends
们在
how
说什么了
much。gap
Yeah.
you've got between the hull and the internals. Even
I
like
got
trade
it.
他们
indents.
还在讲 Polaris
I mean,
我
they
吗？
have to
static
admit-
error
看采矿船不是要
This
记
is waiting in queue for
对
download
啊
now for the update.
哎，现在采矿船的下面那个货舱是可以
I
用
think
牵引
the
枪
reason
拔掉的哦
probably。excuse for that is no window because it's literally a ship
或者
designed
是
to
说
take
他
on
直
the
接
Vanguard,
飞到
which
你
is the
旁
biggest
边，
threat
他直
they've
接
got.
开艘战斗船飞
They're
到
like
你旁
just
边，
armor
然后
plate
直接
thing.
开麦或打
Like,
字
no
跟你
windows, no
说
weak points.
要你给他
It's done.
Frontal facing.
要你
Oh, wonderful.
要你缴
The
钱
frontal
给
facing,
他。
yeah, I'm pretty sure it has been at least up
不，
armor
有
from
些
what
玩
the
家
original
他
concept was,
的
'cause if you
抢
look
劫
at
方
its
式不是抢你的船、
the
抢你
amount
的
of
货物，
gaps between
他是直接跟你
room
抢
and
钱，
wall
他叫你
or
转钱
external
给
walls
他
is，massive.
然后你如果
The
不转钱
turrets,
给他，他就会
especially, you
打
can see
你
the。extension on them as a good 6 feet between the exterior and the actual corridor, or even where the turret is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that they had some more space to work with on the interior as well. They could have leveraged better. It's just not as well. It's based off of the original concept and it's been changed from that concept a little bit for the layout and such. But I think that they needed to spend a little bit more time rethinking what rooms were needed
Need more
for
beds.
the capital ship now with the current vision of the game.
Unless you're having people sleep in the brig, which is admittedly, those cells are very large. You need more beds desperately.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
So I'm
what
gonna
was that?
start with Vulcan.
You
Oh,
could,
I'm
that's
using
probably good
Vulcan
shout.
more.
What am I running mine on actually?
what they could have done is they could have put some beds downstairs because there was a bit of free space around
这是一
the.
款 RP
They could have put
很
engineers
重的游
quarters
戏，
downstairs. Like, yeah, I know.
而且说真的，
None of
当
the
坏
extra
人的玩
bed,
家
but
还蛮多的。
They could have added like a couple of
那
room downstairs for the engineering crew.
就
So
是
you've
在
got
自
just a
己
few more
自己
beds.
单跑的时候啊，自己在 solo 的时
Some
候
pilots'
啊，
quarters somewhere.
要随时做好逃跑准备。像我之前挖矿的
So
时
maybe
候
if，you know,
我之前用矿车挖矿的时候，我不会把车
Trying
子
to
开离
gun
我的飞船太远，
station and it's annoying
让我
me.
随时要跑都还来
Yeah,
得
the
及。
Idris has pilot's quarters too.
one thing I will say is that the med bay, if you know it's got that middle like console, I don't know why it needs that. That seems like wasted space. Same with the brig. I don't think it needs both of those middle consoles.
Where are you guys setting your respawn?
I'm set at Babbage.
I always set mine to Babbage, but
I've set it at the Arcorp, but I'm at a space station somewhere, I don't know.
I think I'm
Alright,
in
okay.
Everest Harbor right now.
Now that we have so many people, I think let's do a hammerhead with this many people.
Yeah.
Why'd you want me to join Space Wolf?
Shenanigans.
Dakka,
Of course.
you're being press ganged into service, Talia.
Sorry, but no. I've got a rule.
Which is,
This whole point am I yet?
you make a valid point.
I did, yeah. I made a PTU t-shirt inspired by Talia.
Patience testing universe.
会啊，所以就要用你的神走位技
That's
巧
what it is.
跑回船上
Whereas。the PU is just the per.
How many of those
Pew.
get sell?
对，注意卫星。
I actually haven't checked for a while.
不过
I've
有
never
些
pushed
很
my
极端的
merch for a
玩家，
while.
他
Merch
根本不
doesn't
管
never
卫星有没有
usually
关
ever，sell that well anyway.
根本不
I'm
care。
actually looking at the whale shirts. I was like, I want one.
I think like the most shirts I've ever sold is maybe like total
Yeah.
of all time like 10.
那种
So it's not
真犯法玩家真的是他不
merch
管卫星
stuff.
有没有关的啊，
I
他
don't
就
know.
是要
I don't know
打。
how like any content creator makes money on it.
对，现在都有打捞，
Running registered
所以可能很多
I-
玩家直接不选择沟通，
I
直接开
totally
打。
forgot my washing machine.
They plug it
那
at
以前
the
以前我遇过
YouTube
最
video,
壮观的
they
是
plug it at every stream,
以前跟一群老二玩的时候，有遇过一个最壮观的
The
状
other
况
thing is
是，
like
我是
merch has to have something
我是
like
用我是我那时候都
recognizable
一样是跟
and
现在一样
fun
是
on
当
it,
佣
like
兵
the
当上进
in-joke
猎
of
人
the。community, but there's not
那
really an in joke.
我那时
that I
候
have,
被一个商船的组织
I don't really
雇佣，我在护
I'm
卫
not
他
that。fun, I guess.
我们
But
在
you think-
团队
I-
QT
one
的
could
时
say
候
design
被一
language.
台 Mantis 拉出来，然后一拉出来，那台 Mantis 旁边就好多战斗机在那边待命，
Praise be
非
to
常的
Stanton
刺激
and
啊
of！course, Mandible.
Praise be
以前
Sanctimonious.
PVP 超级严重啊！
No.
以前你飞一飞嘛，就突然有
Maybe
人
I
突然
could
蹦
just
出来
tab
开
on
始
this
打
like
你。
fucking hour. I mean, that's what I've been so well known for recently.
而且以前跑商的路线很固定，因为就那几个点而已。
Load into PTU. Uh-oh. This isn't a good
Well,
sign.
patience testing.
This is in PTU now. This is live.
This is the Perseverance universe.
哦，以前
I've
对
already
啊，
completed
以
the
前
event. or
以前
phase
伺
one
服
of the
器只有
event,
50个人而已。
but It wasn't too bad.
那个时候
I think
大家的会
the
去的
group was
点都
all
很
just
固定，因为
split off
真的
around
没
the
什么内
system
容
and just
所
like
以
shared all the
很容易遇
missions.
到其他玩家。
And it was like the fastest way to do it.
那个时候的交战频率
It's
真
not
的
the
很
funnest
高。
way.
Entities are stuck at 24,000.
我原本是一个得失心很
Tanked.
重的玩家，自从玩了《星际公民》之后，我
I heard
得失心基本上已经被
Hammerhead went,
磨掉了。
As you
You shall
continue
not
to
play
play your
today.
buggy,
这游戏可是连
the
走楼梯都可以喷装啊！
I can't wait for server meshing.
It will be lovely.
You're gonna have to.
server meshing is. I'm looking forward to it, but I know for a fact it's not a silver bullet that everyone's making it out
No,
to be.
no. I just at this
No,
point want to
no.
toss the board over and have them start over with this code.
Spaghetti code. Very much so.
I'm about to Alt F4 and
Alt F4.
relaunch. I don't think these entities are going to move.
I've committed already.
Yep. Alt
F4. Which server are we joining?
At this point, we're gonna quit and start again.
For how many
I-
two?
Welcome to Star Citizen, where you will spend about 80% of your time
Loading screen.
Yeah, I've not logged in even yet, so I don't even have a friends list. So there's no party launching for me yet until I launch.
Yeah, you'd think they would have, sorted that for Spectrum. But,
Oh no, it's. Damn it. Hold on.
We're gonna have a fun time doing pew pew tonight. I will have none of this negativity. Okay, actually, I have a first list now.
well, Morph, I'm very positive. I'm positive this is going to suck.
Positive this is not going to work.
I'm positive that this
I mean-
is going to
I mean,
irritate
when
me.
it's possible.
I'm in the party.
Positive.
Wunderbar.
Oh, I got declined.
I'm still missing from a big old party row.
而且被拒绝了。
Send your name space.
Yo.
Sort it out.
Why did it do that?
I'm actually really
Okay,
excited that they made PDCs shoot light fighters.
Yeah, and I.
Do they if they get close enough?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Let's be
Gunfire,
honest.
gunfire
Kind of
missiles.
paint the target on their backs because we know what the community's going to start yelling about next.
Honestly,
Wow.
big ships need it. Big ships need every advantage. they can get
Well,
over
what
it.
size? What size is the point defense?
0.5
Weapon-wise.
technically, if we're being honest, or 1.
哦，加奈
So
10
they
跑
can't
9
explode it
赚，
'cause the damage output
你
is
这个
not
成
gonna
功
be
率
that
非
much
常的
different
高哦
from,。
No,
like,
no, the community is not going to yell that it's overpowered. They're going to yell that when can we have server blades then for our ships to automate the turrets?
1.0. Shut up.
现阶段还好，现阶段 P 我
Literally 1.0. It's on that
这
right
几天
now.
玩这么久，几乎
Yeah.
遇不到
I
PVP
am
玩
waiting
家。
for an invite. Space.
那
Space
以前真的是满地 PVP 啊，那个时候的跑商成功率超低，可是那个时候真的跑商赚爆，
That isn't,
那时候跑商真的赚烂。
you know, that's a list of things that need to be done for
Okay.
it to be listed as 1.0, not things to be 1.0. In other
I
words,
can't-
What's the-
they could give us one of the lists of 1.0 tomorrow. It's not happening, but they could. It wouldn't make it 1.0 is coming next. It just means one of the parts, one of the requisites for it to be labeled 1.0 is done.
I got a lobby arrow.
Yeah, same.
Interesting. I'm loading in.
Enjoy more
I
just
see
stuff,
my
so,
character's still connected, and I have to reconnect to the server that I couldn't connect to. It's yeah, it's still 24,970 entities. So
Oh,
this is going really great.
phew.
So positive right now, guys. So positive.
I have to do
I
the
can
same
just
thing.
feel your positivity.
break. I assume. I really hope we don't have to do the trick we've done to fix errors like this before, which is just like wiping the account again. Which is gonna be a pain if we do.
In any jump, PDC's destroyed an arrow who's just flying by in one pass. That's righteous.
Well, if the arrow was flying in a straight line and not doing any evasive maneuvers, they kind of deserve it.
天哪
To be honest,
无限 loading， 这个
a turret would do
loading，
the same.
这个 loading 好久。
I mean, I think that big ships need to have some kind of use in combat, and I never thought that the PDCs could be one of the ways it could be useful, but I'm intrigued by the possibility. If it could be a great aerial denial craft for events that are focused around a single point, I think it could be really useful. But if it's just about combat, 1v1 or something like that, or in the case of cap ships, it's like 12 or 15v1, and you're moving around, I'm not so sure it's still going to make much of a difference. What I mean is, light fighters have been able to kite very large ships. 1v, it doesn't matter how many people are on your ship, and the light fighters have been able to win because they just kite and damage you until you blow up.
Loading.
I think the only thing that's the thing that's going to change that is because engineering is adding in the armor system. So
yeah, but that like I've been saying, defense
有啊，我网络有
doesn't
点
help
好。
you. It's like, sure, like they can't damage you, but also you can't damage them. So
一个
like that's not fun. Then like the reason like cap ships should be scary not because they're invincible, but because they're scary. Like they can blow you up. That's how cap ships in my mind should work. Like if you're in a single fighter and you fly up against a capital ship, you should die.
Yeah, if you attack it without planning, you're fucked.
You need to fly with like coordinated people. That's how you would overcome it. It can't just be one person can do whatever they want next to a capital ship.
Well, it depends on the capital ship. It's like rock, paper, scissors. If you're bringing in an the Polaris, for example, it's meant to take out ships of a medium to large size. It's not meant to take out fighters. It can defend itself against fighters, but a squadron of bombers, like what's the Gladiator, a squadron of that, they could probably do some serious damage to a Polaris because they are designed to do so.
Oh yeah, but the circumstance, if you decide to go, okay, it goes the old matter of, oh, I'm a light fighter, I can kill anything because the other ship can't hit me, you are now going to suffer because of your hubris, as you should.
That's not going to happen though. They've stated that like the light fighter won't be able to damage a capital ship's armor. Like it won't get through the capital ship's armor. So it's like
我会啊
kill it.
我如果有北极星的话，我之后出门打应该都会开北极星出门。
The Gladiator has its torps, so that's
北极星现在那个自动防卫炮可以秒轻型战斗机啊。
Literally built to take out ships.
如果飞太近的话，如果轻型战斗机飞太近的话。
Components of larger ships.
What's happening is people won't be using, like, it's going to stop people from just using light fighters. Literally, it's like when that system's in where it's just like, oh, by the way, you're going up against this, and oh, by the way, your light fighters, like complemental weapons, ain't going to do absolute squat against the armor on that thing. So pick something else.
I mean, like, if I could make some real world equation to this. It's not like like some people are proposing.
Damn, the loading is too fucking long.
A U.S. Corvette, and there's a little pirate boat coming after you, and the only way to kill that little pirate boat is for you to launch your own equally sized boat. Like what the fuck? No, that's not what you do. You blow up the little pirate boat with the Corvette.
And the seaways on it, quite literally in some cases.
But they seem to be focusing on a more of a World War II style.
And that's World War II. World War II, like, it was even harder to approach big ships as a small ship because they had so many different sized weapons for different types of engagements.
We'll use the prime example, the Iowa. 5 inches, 40mm Bofors, 20mm Orlican, and 50 cal. You're not getting near that in a rowboat, let's be honest.
No, you couldn't approach a World War II battleship in anything without getting shot at.
Yeah.
even in
The
planes it was
battleship would
dicey.
be like another battleship, or you'd swarm it with fighters and you'd bomb the
The
rest
fight,
of
you
it.
exactly. You just said what I've been trying to say. You swarm it with fighters. That's the way you take it out because you got to overwhelm its firepower. There's only so many guns, and they have to focus on something.
Well,
A
even then,
coordinated
even when you
attack.
swarmed it with fighters, you had to swarm it with fighters with the correct weapons. They couldn't
Sure.
just use the gun.
What I'm saying is like I just don't buy the argument that a single ship, like a single light fighter, should be invulnerable to a Corvette, like the Corvette is invulnerable to the light fighter. I
Well,
just don't buy it. It's silly.
It'll come down to skill as well, because it's just like, oh yeah, you may be in a light fighter, but who knows? So someone on the turret gunner, even though it's a big turret gun, they could still get a shot. I was killing, like, I ended up killing a bunch of people with like the Ares Inferno. It's not meant to kill light fighters, but you can do it. It's just an absolute pain in the ass.
Well, it's not about killing. Can the light fighter damage the Polaris's turrets? If the answer to that is yes, well then the light fighter still has a use by stripping out the Polaris's
They stated that even though the smaller sized weapons won't get through the armor, they could damage the external stuff like the shield generators and whatnot if they get through the shields.
I've been able to launch, and I'm going to go back to the main menu again. Whatever server that I'm stuck on,
We should be Asia. This is an Asian server.
This is an Asia server.
I'm moving back to the menu.
Let me try to launch on you. Okay, I actually should have been paying attention to what shard I was on. I'm on 190 now.
Yeah, Space's server seems to work. The one you were on, Wolf, I got into as well because it pulled me in when you tried to relaunch, so it did work.
EMP 导弹，我不确定有没有 EMP 导弹，不过 EMP 有些船可以直接丢 EMP， 可以直接释放 EMP。你如果被 EMP 打中，你的船会短时间完全瘫痪，直接没有电，直接被关机。
I think we're all arguing the same point from different angles, to be brutally honest.
EMP 非常的暴力，直接被关机。
We are angrily discussing. We are
对，
violently.
那一台就有 EMP。
We are having a heated debate.
I think it's also we also cannot ignore the reality that most people don't want to be in a turret, so you need to make it appealing in some way. And it's a video game.
Great. Like 0.06, 0.07.
What I will say is that the turrets, the fighter stuff, there is still use for a light fighter. Do you want your bombers and such to get through what is in effect a cap screen to hit a target? Yes, take your light fighters to go and harass the cap screen. That's what they're for. Go and harass the enemy fighters so your bombers can get through. Perfect use. They're not there to attack enemy ships, they're there to go and bully the enemy fighters so your bombers get in. Or to wild weasel enemy missiles. Again, very useful.
I, for some reason, got kicked back to menu after trying to turn off you, Space Wolf. Is your server okay?
你刚刚不是说路器没问题吗？
Doesn't look healthy.
All right, should we try to relaunch to a different server? We'll try US server.
Copy that. We'll do.
Star Citizen, healthy game as ever.
Especially when they try and do, a pre-planned event with friends.
I should have started a time when we started trying to do this.
I mean, it will break the time. It will literally break the time, I think.
I'm locked to that server. A second.
因为我现在问题
If you
满
choose
满
a。US server, okay, you can't launch into a different server.
I need
Okay.
to just arena commander stuff.
Yeah, it's that time outside combat, exactly, Klepter. If you're in a spaceship for yourself, then at least you have the activity of flying around that keeps you
买制空
engaged.
炮，
I think Star Citizen is going to have a real
你说
problem
肩扛式
keeping
吗？
people engaged in big ships and interested in being in them. And if all it is that people are soloing big ships with server blades and AI, I also don't think that's going to be a very interesting scenario. Certainly not a very fair one.
炮塔的制空炮是什么东西？哦，
The mutes, the silent crew, whatever you want to call them. It's like, I wanted people on my ship because I wanted people to talk to. But if it's all AI controlled cannons and sails, yay, so fun.
Tally's just stood there talking to a random thing. Not even a person, just pieces.
May as well be talking to a piece of furniture.
Yeah, they're basically just virtues. Say, oh great, you filled your ship with AI blades. Have fun in that trip. That's gonna take a couple of hours to travel across, multiple cities.
因为你刚刚说 OMN 什么的，我就知道是哪一个。它叫制空炮。
I think the force reaction system is really cool, but it maybe needs a little bit of a rework so that it can be they can have a slider for it. I can imagine like if the grav generator on a ship is damaged, that force reactions become more violent until it eventually goes off. Then you get hit or you move and you fly across the deck.
我觉得它应该单纯就是镭射炮而已。只是名字叫那样子。
The grav generator, cost reward. You're taking power from other systems, but you're not getting yeet across the ship.
你知道吗？你直接下线啊，你的船会暂时停留在原位的。
I think that really needs it. Like cap ships should have a stronger grav gen because
抢不了你的人，可是它可以打你的船。
Massive power plant. You should really be able to put a decent sized grav gen in to say, okay, you're not going to flip over.
这游戏跟
Star Trek can have initial dampeners.
对，这游戏跟 Rust 有一点像。
Yep, agreed.
这部分跟 Rust 很像。
Have you pulled your shenanigans with surf meshing space? Not sorry,
relaunching. It did not work.
Why is they didn't allow you?
Streaming for 1 hour, no, 2 hours almost.
Yeah, but the first hour I was looking at new ships, so the first hour doesn't count. So it's been 40 minutes around there since I've been trying to actually play Star Citizen. I mean, Star Citizen is great if you want to look at ships, and that's what a lot of people do. Like, that's a lot of people's pastime. Let's be honest. There's a certain type of community that's cropped up around Star Citizen because it mostly focuses on ships.
应该说你
collecting ships, and there's nothing wrong.
应该
with
说
that.
你
They
如果已
fund
经进
the
入
game.
交战状态，你就没办法用。
But it doesn't mean that some people are perfectly happy with the way it is.
I mean, the screenshot community.
I mean, there's a reason why it has a reputation as being called Store Citizen. It's the Star Citizen. I mean.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I love my ships, but still.
Again, I won't fault somebody for liking buying things, to like collecting things, and to want to get a deal. But there's this thing called the CCU game, where there's this community that games out ways to buy and sell and melt ships on the website in order to get the best deal on a ship. So like you can turn, this is way simplified for what actually happens. You can turn like an $850 Polaris into like a $500 price by doing this kind of trade down thing.
好物分享。
If you want to go through
这个好
that
像
kind
是
of
CCU 计算
thing,
机。
I invite you to try it if you really want to do that. But yeah, there's like so people get really like excited when there's an LTI token, or when they change the trade, like the sell value.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good to do if you're.
Morphologies 他们聊天室在分享的。
Total, but still.
Gene, do you want to send it back?
It is. Let's go. Oh. Nope. Let's go ahead. I'm sorry.
Doing party maintenance.
There you go.
It's hard to fault somebody for trying to save some money. But it's just funny that it's, called the CCU game. Like, literally, there's more gameplay in buying and selling than there is in the game itself.
And you're not wrong. Unironically, yes.
Something of a game.
Ironically, it is a bit like stocks. Invest in the Polaris, it's brand new, or sell Polaris, there's a bug with it.
Like it requires some critical thinking and maths and like talking to others about what they've found, right? In Star Citizen, it's like log in, shoot ship, okay. Literally, there's more gameplay. So.
There is more of a community around that than, technically speaking, there is to actually do community elements in here.
Star Citizen is like unironically extremely accurate. All right, I've got the save Stanton.
小孩很喜欢这个是什么
mission.
梗
Is that the first one?
It's,
Which one's the first one?
It's a blend of like all three. But there's not like one that's first. It's basically.
What the hell?
I do have cargo recovery.
So we're almost 1 hour into train, and you finally get to start the mission.
Are we doing the cargo recovery first then?
50
We can do
minutes.
that, yeah. No big deal. All right, we'll do a hammerhead.
If we're recovering cargo, do we not need a cargo ship?
You're gonna need a cargo ship because some of the cargo that you can get from these ships is a lot. Like
How
a
big
lot.
are we talking?
Well, almost filled up. We filled up a Spirit, C1 Spirit, and easily had like half the cargo from the ship to still go in.
Who's at it?
CL
Because
or
it gave us a caterpillar. It gave us like almost a full caterpillar.
Is Edix any one of you guys?
No.
Morph, may I add you as friend?
You may.
Deathlock, are you joining?
Oh, no.
I usually say no, but I'm just gonna say yes. It's been a long time since I've played with the community, so.
We
Thank
may
you.
want to hunt. We may want to punt
Thank
to
you.
Yeah, punting.
recording.
The server is running very well, very nicely. Oh, I need to. Oh, properly.
Kidnapped.
Hold on.
Press ganged.
Need to get myself sorted with proper kit.
Yeah, so given the fact we need a cargo ship, we're bringing a couple of Zeuses, or do we want to target something bigger?
Hello?
The Zeus is a
Totally
fun
bigger.
ship. Not a
Bigger.
very
CLs.
good ship for combat though.
Bring a bigger one. It's preferably one that's got a lot of like space to move cargo around.
Lots of
Hats?
space to move cargo around is good for combat.
So where should we regroup?
Most of us are on Babbage, to my knowledge.
Okay.
And now
I'll move to
there's
Babbage.
Carrot, Hammerhead, Varus,
Hang on, wait for the. Actually, Zero, stay there. The mission is where you are.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Because may as well pick up corporal arms while I'm at it.
If you can get up to Everest Harbour,
大佬接受我的好友了。
pick you up.
那个 referral 第一名的玩家接受了我的好友邀请。
I mean, the cat has a significant number of really relatively sizable guns.
It does. Cat might not be a bad choice.
哦，小孩喜欢淘宝评价
for，this particular mission
笑
set.
死。
I'll grab the this one.
Yeah. If we need more cargo.
Two turrets.
It's
And
got two.
honestly, as much as I love the Crusaders C2, I'm a little bit
Bored with that ship.
bored of it. Yeah, it's been like the
已经
ship
已经在他队伍里
for
啦。
everything for a long time.
他们现在在
That's
New
the Polaris.
Babbage
I have not played in almost a year
那
and
边
a half. and
他叫
I'm still
Morphologist，
C2 because
在
I'm
台湾
thinking
工作
USG
的一个美国人。
Yes, Edix, of course. Yeah, you're most welcome. Get into the Discord though. I prefer to have everybody who wants to join us on the Discord.
Welcome.
Just helps that level of trust a little bit more. And of course, the community grows as well.
We passed 30,000, didn't we?
Yes, the brainwashed
We have reached 30K.
We have indeed passed 30K.
Take over an entire starport, yeah.
It fluctuates. I think we've passed 30K before in the past, but we did like an inactive account cleanse at one point. So
The
Great
Great Purge.
yeah,
Colonic cleanse.
Hang on a minute.
我的机库在下面，
the normal multi-tool doesn't work right
可是 我
now.
的
with
电梯
True
带
Home.
我来这个
Only
地
the
方。
colored ones do. What the fudge balls? It's alright. I've got the I've got the two-handed one.
I've got the tractor rifle.
And we also, if we're taking the Caterpillar, it's also got its own set of tractor beams too.
It's in my hand
You
right now.
mentioned that you were bored with Hector. You also mentioned the plots. It's only just come out. You already bought it.
Welcome to the
The Polaris will be the new
Vehicle
everything
Retrieval
ship.
System. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval
I mean,
System.
I've heard people say that. They keep pointing out, yeah, but that fuel cost.
Your
and that
vehicle has
repair
been.
cost.
Please visit us again.
Oof.
Yeah,
The economy.
reclaim wait 20 minutes. Done. Like it's still a viable option for right now. You out of
Okay, that
fuel?
really should be
Okay.
the thing. I honestly think that should be like a 2-hour claim time. It's a capital ship.
I know it should be, but honestly, in the current state of the game, I'm not sure it pays. It would be that fun to have that long of a reclaim time on it.
Yeah, once the
anyway.
game boots it, and we can actually get like proper stuff, then fair enough, you get your big claim times. Till then,
I mean, honestly,
no.
if we get told about the game being in perfect state, the claim times are still too small, they'll probably make that capital ship like whole entire day.
It should be. It's a capital ship.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval
There right
System.
now.
Something, if you're going to use the capital ship, make sure you're using it correctly. Do not just
Well,
blow it up because you went small pirate.
You can join the captain's
Vehicle
quarters,
selected.
and then we'll drag you up to
Stand by.
streaming.
Vision has been
Your
shared.
vehicle has been delivered to the
Oh
following
wait,
location.
has it?
We'll share it again.
Please
I was
visit us again.
just while I was stood underneath the
What's the name of it? Because I've already accepted a mission.
priority cargo recovery.
Hey, it didn't.
It's, I think we're all, if you already have it, we should be fine.
So if you want to talk,
Yes, it is push to talk channel.
So reference, yeah, if you already have it, you should be fine. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay, I've accepted it. It's got locate ship. Is it one ship that everybody has to locate then? In the entire server? Okay. Who's that new Babbage? Because I want to see who I'm meeting up with.
I'm here. I missed
One
the
there.
station, so I'm going to go back around.
All right, sounds
I've
good.
got the cat in one of the bays here.
Okay, then I'll go to your.
Doing some ship tooling up while I'm waiting for.
The elevator in Everest Harbor is not working.
Figures.
Be expected.
Try a different one.
You're just going, what you call it, fighter to cover you.
笑死，电梯是坏掉的。
I don't see your hangar. Are you a new Babbage?
I'm a Babbage. I'll go. I'll bring the elevator down for you. We're in the same party, so I don't know why it's so shit.
I don't know if yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to be recycled. I see everybody's icons, but I don't see anybody's hangars.
See if
No,
it
right.
lets you.
There was a delay.
Not even
So
mine, actually.
I had the delay when it came to that hangar, for instance, hangar popping up. It will show up.
I will be arriving at the spaceport at moment, not the main room momentarily. Yep, door here.
Nope. See you. All right. Let's head on down.
You in? Yeah. This obeys the rules of no running in elevators.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's not punted you yet. Still not punted you? Right, it's going to let you in. Good.
I'm in.
I'm eating, so can I get a party invite, please?
Oh, you got the pink skin on it? Okay.
I've got the old this one, so yes.
One of the original Best in Show skins.
Thanks.
So colorful.
The white cat.
It's hot pink.
Is unironically parts of it are hot pink.
It is.
Also needs, reworking.
Wait, the logos? I never knew the logo was on the lift.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Also,
god.
they broke the lift arms.
It's not even
Broke the
centered.
hydraulics.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
Whoa.
It needs a rework.
The Caterpillar is in dire need of an update. Gold standard. I mean, the interior detailing is fantastic, but there's a lot of bugs and issues.
With the amount of time that every ship they do to high standard and then they make the standard better, they will be constantly making more and more tech debt. I'm at the point where I say, okay, just pause, make the ship usable, and 4 years down the line, then okay,
啊，氪金装备，
gold standard.
会进装备。
Welcome. Please visit
So
us
as you're
again.
chasing goalposts, the
Welcome to the
Yeah,
ASOP
these
vehicle
are
retrieval
It's got
system.
the land gear is stronger.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I love the Drake UI, by the way. So good.
Welcome to the ASOP
So should I pick up a tractor beam tool at the port around New Babbage?
It is advisable.
Yeah,
I don't fly this thing, the engines look glorious.
they should.
Yeah.
对啊，我在 Morphologies 的队伍里面，等一下要去解 Save Stanton 的任务。
Wait, we let it's only you and I? Who else is coming on board the ship? We left people behind or no?
Actually,
Multiple station is
Space, I
continue.
will, Space, where are you? Are you at the spaceport or are you at...
Yeah, spaceport. I'll
go
go to Greenwich.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Whoever the pilot is made the right choice. You'll be spending too much time just sitting
I think
around.
Gaedix is down here as well, is that right?
Let everyone else catch up.
Yeah, I'm next to you.
Ascending.
We'll meet you at the entrance.
I've got to find a decent LZ for this thing. It is huge.
I'm just following you, okay?
Over there.
The blinking light's gonna give me a seizure, so I'm gonna head out of the ship for now.
I do apologize. I need to ping so I can see.
That's okay. It's not. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the red blinking light. Yeah.
The underside one I do not think has it. It's just because you're on the bow. The bow has them.
I think all of they put all their cards on the table for IE this year. We know exactly what ships are coming out. The Intrepid, the F7A, the Mark II variants, and
The Trawler
Terror
Turtle.
and the Flares. That's it. I don't think there's anything else.
Vehicle selected.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any surprises.
Vehicle selected. Stand
好像怎么感觉大家都卡在太空站里面？
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I heard a complaint about the Terrapin's medical variant. Someone says that, why is there not 2 medical beds in it? It's because it's a tier 2 medical bed.
It's a better bed.
Mm-hmm. So I feel like this year's theme is hopeful disappointment.
Oh.
Wow, they must be matching last year's theme.
Last year's theme was hopeful, and then disappointment.
After it's interesting because I'm not going to be able to get in the bays otherwise.
A new anvil.
Yeah, there usually is a concept release at IA.
So should I bring a tractor beam with me?
Yes. Give me a second. Give me
No,
a second
I
just to
said
get
I
it
was
onto the level ground.
I said I was gonna be positive. Guys, we're positive, okay?
Well, you are positive. You're positive in your outlook.
They're doing everything that they can to make Squadron
I'm on the
42
deck space.
happen.
Anyway.
There, that's a positive way to spin things and look at it.
At least we're working on a game.
The CIG haters need to just understand never attribute malice where incompetence will do. Mistakes happen.
No,
The light
Polaris
should be
Polaris is my safe space, my happy, positive
Safe space. Your emotional support capital ship.
It's my emotional support capital ship.
Sorry, your emotional support torpedo boat.
Yeah.
I'll just go down and listen to the hum of the engine and meditate for a while.
I go down when you can listen to it for the entire ship.
It's true.
You both aboard?
The only problem I see
Confirm.
with Polaris is
Lift
there's
locked.
not enough beds.
There is enough beds.
There isn't.
Not for the
do you-
crew that it needs to run.
What do you mean?
For a
There's
fighting
enough
crew,
beds.
it's not enough.
Yeah, we do have to have burials in space via size 10 torpedo. They need to make an empty version you can put bodies in.
It's not big enough for a body. Size 11 maybe.
Okay,
Size
so
10.
how many turrets does the fires have?
I feel like if you really
have the amount of engineers you have, then you've got to have medical staff, then you've got to have the flight staff, you know, the pilots,
The engineer
then
crew.
you've got the captain, then the extra, then you've got your hangar bay pilot.
Or he... I have to admit, my mind went to that too. I was just gonna say, you can make them fit.
This is true. Depends how much of them is left when you're burying them.
You'd be hot bunking, which is great for actual real life military, not so much for a video game with bed hogging.
Oh, by the way, this IAE, I will be buying a new ship, guaranteed, because I'm trading the Galaxy for something else.
Oh.
Probably another
Another Polaris?
Not another Polaris. I just am disappointed that the build module is no longer going to be done for a very long time. I thought that that was like one of the first building ships they were going to make, but nope. So I'm going to have to look at what's up available and think about what I want and trade for one.
Starlancer build?
Maybe a Starlancer, yeah. I really like the Starlancer. Misk was my first ship, the Freelancer was my first ship, and the Starlancer's like a big Freelancer.
I was surprised they didn't actually sell the build variant of the Starlancer.
Dude,
It was the same statement as before, saying we had plans for the build module, but nothing in the works at the moment. They're probably going to do the...
如果他们都讲英文听不懂，需要翻译可以跟我讲
That's
哦
what I。meant. I was confused though. Like they showed off the three
然后 Morphology
different
说
variants of the
他要把他
Starlancer,
的
and showed
Galaxy
two
融掉，换别艘船来
They didn't
玩
sell。the third one.
因
They
为
just
好像
sold the
Galaxy 的那个模组
confused me.
的那个东西
It's
优
really
先度
confusing,
非常的
like,
低，
why
还要
not
很
sell
久
it
很
as
久
a
很久
concept
很久
and then
很
just
久很
give
久
the
才做出来
loader。as the Max or the military variant. It's just weird because I feel like they're gonna build a lot of
easy.
Because it changes how they used to do it in the past, which kind of hints at me that maybe they're not entirely sure this is the direction they're going to go. They don't want to sell something.
Oh, come on, they need money.
No, they don't want to sell something to people when they're going to change it heavily.
Huh.
Something. The Galaxy having a build module wasn't even a plan. It was we could have statement by, was it? What's the comment?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Go on,
system.
crew.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
You know what would be really exciting? For them to redo the two base starter ships, the Mustang and the Aurora. Like, make them gold
The
standard,
Aurora.
add some more utility to them.
It's the only one I'd be happy with having a Mark II is the Aurora, because it's just like, just do it and redo that cargo area on the bottom of it, because it's a pain in the ass to snap anything to it.
Bad.
And then actually, you know what? Might as well just screw it. Give it the wee fold-out wings that someone did the
Yeah,
concept for, because that'd be absolutely amazing.
Basically, like a baby version of the Scorpius.
Yeah, Aurora Mark II, yes please. Keep the old one, because the old one's fine. Give us the Mark II. With less struts on the cockpit.
Like, I'm
Yes.
totally down for updated versions of ships. I do like that. Just don't, if you're going to do that, CIG, just don't neglect the old one. Like, it's got to still have functionality.
And the Raven still needs components adding its weapons bay, a few other bits and pieces.
Spinny, spinny, spin, spin.
Remember the old Mustang
level
bit?
to the realism it's in, because there's the old Mini, the new Mini, the new Mini, and the new Mini.
Haven't I got? It's got two remote turrets in the bow as well, because I've got the consoles for it up here. The co-pilot has one. Because there's the two seats behind the pilot seats, which I'm pretty sure are access remote turrets. I just can't remember where they are.
You're talking about for the
Oh, they are the tractor turrets. No, yeah, the cat. There's two. I think these might be the tracked controls.
The Caterpillar always had like 4, I think, weapons slaved to the pilot, and they were gimbaled, but I'm not sure if they changed it. I don't remember seeing a remote turret ever being a thing.
I mean more for the, if you come into the back of the cockpit.
You know, I can see there's a remote turret now on top of the module. Was that always the case for the Caterpillar? Did it always have a remote turret?
Is that the PDC?
Hello.
No, it's not a PDC. I don't think the Cat has PDCs.
We don't. They might be adding them to some of the bigger ships. Yeah.
That's one of the pilot guns, I'm pretty sure. I'm on about there's so in the cockpit there are 2 extra seats, and one's probably the power/engineering console, but there's the other one, and I can't remember what it's for.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You make a valid argument, Talia.
I don't think guns work on the turret.
Because we're in quantum.
We're in quantum?
Yeah, quantum navigation mode, remember, so it's going to disable all the weapons of the ship.
We're desynced because I don't see us moving. Sweet. Strangely, I do see that the distance between.
It's probably just not getting the effect. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have the effect.
Because it's not physicalized yet. It's just teleporting it along the line.
Yep. Yeah, Freelancer needs a gold standard now as well. I think they could take a lot of the stuff from the Starlancer, improve the Freelancer. I think the Starlancer shows like, I need to do architect reviews of that because I feel like it's really well done. There's a lot of great moments on the interior. I really like the windows, the interior, aside from the reuse of the hull.
The mess hall with the pipe.
Yeah, very annoying.
On site of that.
Where are you at right now?
Coming over to you, it jumped me next to the target, not next to you. I'm jumping over to Hurston now.
Ah, okay.
There's a bunch of ships you can do an architecture reviews for. The Intrepid.
Sure if that's going to be a reviews or a rant.
I've not even had a look around the Intrepid. How is it?
The internal space looks. The external's like, why?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, the internals look nice and like they've actually managed to get a decent amount of stuff inside that ship. It's weird.
Right, I will give you a pad number momentarily, Ginger, and I believe it is Ginger and Zero, is it?
I was in a fight at the moment, but okay.
I enjoy the ugly duckling looks they're going for. I just don't think if they're going to do an ugly duckling asymmetrical, it should probably have been great.
I still have trouble to getting my ship.
Oh, my Crusader needed a starter. There was no starter ship for Crusader yet.
I like it. I really like the new Crusader ships. Or the new Crusader ship.
Where are the pads on this station? I do not trust this thing to allow me to land.
Oh, it's working now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Starline's attack would
The
have been
import of
perfect
the
for this
main
event.
supply.
Correct.
What size weapon has it got, by the way?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh my gun's all goofy.
What ship? Specific.
Your insurance claim has been
Yeah,
sent.
the Intrepid.
Size 3.
Unless there was something.
Thank you.
Yeah, a single size 3. It's so bad.
That right there is a stupid mistake. That should have been a size 4. Yeah, it's a starship.
It should have been a size 5. I think it should have been really big because honestly, what's the size 5 really gonna do? A single size 5? It's
Yeah, that
maybe
should
on
have been
paper.
each unique thing. You got all the other ships that have their unique starting lead. The Crusader could have had, we have big guns.
A single big gun. At the end of the day, you're not going to have a very large capacitor bank, and you're not really, as a starting player, going to know how to effectively implement such a large weapon system. So is there really a risk? No.
I know, it's just a meme.
It's going to land and give you a hangar number, 0, just to make things easier.
Okay. Which area am I going?
You will be going to go to the lift. You will receive a ping for Wombat's hangar shortly. Once I have acquired a landings. Once I have put wheels down.
Okay.
Admit, the cat for a design language is excellent. I love the Caterpillar. It's nearly useless because it handles like a pig, and the C2 does everything it does better, annoyingly at the moment. But it's still very pretty.
Caterpillar modules. I want my gun modules.
Now the torpedo bay module.
Torpedo bay? Nah, just broadsides. Cannons everywhere.
It's the Caterpillar VLS system.
No.
That'd be terrifying to see.
Not a broadside. One big cannon.
Yes, the Caterpillar rail tank, railgun module.
Yes. A size 100.
Nah, typical.
It would be a size 11. With wheels down.
It's modular, you could have, why not all of it?
Yes.
You get your BLS pod, your broadside cannon pod, and on the very nose, big gun.
Hello, Ginger.
Hello.
Apologies for my poor landing.
Oh, it's all good.
The landing legs are on the ground. That's a good thing.
The ship is intact.
Yeah, look at
I'm
that.
wrong.
Camera's back.
Walk away, right?
Quick refuel.
Why am I going to your now? Clicked on one.
我这几天会去 WF 吗？你这问题
Wow,
问
you-
得很
when
好
you，open
有
the
机会的
doors
话
to the
吧，
outside, did you click open all doors?
会晃晃应该也好。
Because it's simpler than me.
Yeah, it actually opened all the interior doors, every single one.
It does. It opens everything. Same with Zeus.
Everyone is now dead.
I've never seen that happen before. That's got to be new or a mistake or something, but that's pretty cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Yeah, now all the doors
system.
are closed.
Yep, everyone's
Noise
now
that
dead.
makes.
Oxygen is no longer in the ship.
I mean, excellent for getting fires out of the way.
Thanks, Shem. Hope you enjoyed it. I mean, you did. You said you did. So, I mean, duh. But I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I can't seem to get to your hangar, by the way, Wombat. It just keeps taking me zeros.
I will send another lift, man. I'll go. Do you want me to run and get the lift for you?
Or should we just go to the pad?
Well, I think the pads on the station is up best. Deliberately why I've gone to a hangar. God, he's messing with the buttons.
I don't think you like it actually affects your screen though.
Oh, switch them again?
Yeah, for some reason, it's just like every time I click on your hangar, Wombat, it's just like, no, it's taking me to someone else's.
Did you
They
find out
made
what
it-
that other seat does?
They made
Not
a
genuine,
conscious decision not to allow you to change somebody else's screen because that was a possibility in the past where you could do that.
Welcome.
Maybe I can call my
When
hammerhead.
they first brought in the building blocks, I've told this story to you guys before, so you guys know this, but I'm not sure everybody in chat knows. But when they first introduced it, it was really funny because when people were opening their ASOP terminals to call out ships, you could literally go up to their ship terminal while they were looking at it and call people's ships into their hangar. They'd be like, what the fuck's going on? They would, like, people couldn't figure out what was happening, like why suddenly one of their ships was called out when they didn't ask for it. So they had to change it. Unfortunately,
I do think they should have changed it. I think they should have kept it. Take last one. So you
great.
could do it on ship.
Hey, Ginger.
You could go for someone's shoulder, just push a button.
Yeah.
Before we.
I've
before we
caught
debate,
my
Ginger, if you saw the
hammerhead.
hangar scene.
There's a bunch of shipwrecks inside the station.
Not asking questions.
I love how the Moby-Glass color changes in Drake ships, but it doesn't change. I wish all this would change too. I wish it would change to Drake colors. That's so cool.
The anvil color. I like the anvil ones. The light green is really nice.
Hey, Gung
I do
An
not
An.
like the blue. I do not like blue UIs, because blue UIs hurt your eyes.
Calculating route while we're here. I can't roll that. Never mind.
No,
Oh,
the
yeah, if
tech
you look-
definitely exists, Rad, is what I'm saying. Is they've made a conscious choice to disable the ability for you to modify other people's UI. And when you really think about it, it's kind of an absurd idea because they physicalize so many things in the game. How many games do exist where you can actually mess with somebody else's UI?
I would have loved them to keep that. Maybe they will bring it back in the future. They just couldn't do it then because it was breaking things.
It wasn't breaking things, the community was just taking the piss.
I mean,
You
yeah.
reached hangar, Ginger.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I
the
need to
right.
go
I'm
outside
coming.
because I can't access hangars.
Use
I
this
mean,
one.
they can actually bring it back now because, you know, personal hangers are a thing, so yay.
Oh,
I mean,
elevator.
it would be nice if people, like, if there was another Like if you could actually change other people's screens, I think there's utility to it to be able to show a newer player what they need to set their stuff to look over somebody's shoulder and
point and go, hey, you want this to be this, this, and this. Also, I have just noticed the cat's elevator is one of the few elevators that can actually be stopped mid-movement and sent back
An
online.
example would be in the Squadron 42 video we just saw, CitizenCon, you know, where the XO moves the guy to the side and does the command for him on his console because he was, you know, getting lost in the source.
Greetings, welcome aboard.
Yeah,
Welcome
so I
aboard,
can
this is
only go to
Armco
pads.
Airways.
I can only go to pads.
So, I was able to
see
call my hammerhead.
We're not using a hammerhead yet for this mission.
Okay.
We're gonna do
Just open space, tell me when you're aboard.
the cargo one first.
去捡货。
Space, are you with general pad space?
I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to go to your hangar and it's not letting me.
Very well, go to pad 1, I'll meet you there.
You can see the markers in the hangar.
This caterpillar really does need a reversing camera, and I'm not kidding.
I thought reversing camera was just a keybind. You can just
If it is, I was unaware of it.
The back-looking camera is just to look at the character, not for ships.
Oh, they're over there, okay.
那炮塔是反过来的。
Zero, if you want to come to pad 1.
Just gonna nose the bow in and we can do it this way.
I'm in the turret right now.
Are you already aboard on the cat?
Yeah, I'm in the lower turret.
Excellent. I heard pew pew. It's pew pewing.
It's not pew pew. It's the engines firing.
Oh.
They sound a bit like it. I will drop down, and you should be close enough. One aboard.
See people
Yeah, you can just
trapped.
enter through the front door.
他们直接用重型的牵引枪把自己拉过来，好好笑哦，太屌了吧！原来
They
那
need
个
to go
工具可以
standard
这样
to chat
用。
because they also need to add that EVA. Oh shit! I crashed the desktop.
Would you like us to hold position?
There's an airlock on the roof that's never been usable. No, it's forcing me to verify my files. Okay.
Aboard.
Stand by. I will. We'll go and loiter underneath the station until Morph returns.
Hopefully, I'll be right back in the seat.
Hopefully. Were you in bow turret? Yes.
I was.
No one getting bow turret for the time being, just in case it decides to be. The game intends to play ball or not.
Appreciate it.
啊，梗，你放了 BB 的这个旋转鸟头，你有看 BB 今天的 cosplay 吗？
Much sad. You would like to play the game? Heresy.
They did break. Okay.
Yeah, my PC's not good enough. I definitely need to upgrade to a 5090.
Yes, of course. Mm.
Yeah, I was about to say, what
causing
exactly
it?
do you have in your rig again?
It's alright, I'll be upgrading soon.
It's fine, Morph. My PC very clearly isn't good. There's a 4090 and all the toys, and yet still it doesn't want to run well.
I think I made the joke with someone. I was talking about like Chris Roberts' old games, you know, the old sci-fi games. Just like one of them actually forced computer like not forced, but it's like most of them were like, oh, we need to add an actual sound card into the computer itself now to get like the best out of this game. That was back in those days.
Who would have thought
It's like
was causing that?
it's so funny if it's just like by the time like we get like Squadron, and it's just like, oh, you need a quantum computer to run this thing. What?
Would not be surprised.
Space inside.
I'm back
Space or
in,
Ginger.
yay.
Space or Ginger,
Every
given
time
your
Chris Robertson
well
made a
enough.
game, he's always pushed the technology of the era forward.
Space or Ginger, since you're well enough attuned to the mission, would you mind doing the cargoing? Since you will probably know what you're doing, at least for the main controls of the turrets.
Yeah.
Or at least Ginger, if we load on the right on the side where the cockpit is. So if Ginger, you have access to a controller that's beneath the main cockpit, and then someone can load bays, and the rest of you can load bays is a simple way of doing this. Or load from the ship. That's the best way of doing this, and we can load that way.
I'm going to be buying a 9950X 3D Klepter, thanks much.
Officer aboard, understood. Beginning jump to hyperspace.
Here we go.
In fact, beam control for the under the.
Go down the ladder.
Yeah.
Go down the ladder backwards, and then it's just you stand on the console and you access it. In position. Beginning scan. So that's 100 clicks to target. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, quantum effects aren't working for me, so that's great.
Yep, not for me either.
I'm just quickly redistributing power so we've got the most we can have.
Does that actually affect the turrets, though?
It increases your capacities. So yes,
I've not
never mind. It doesn't matter. I've not messed with it yet. Actually, no, this hasn't got enough to actually do it on, so it's fine. No, I've got tons. Never mind.
I do like the power distribution.
My game's just CTD'd.
Sweet.
Game's just CTD'd. Give me a minute.
You're right. I'm mistaken, Captain. I need to buy some more ship JPEGs. Where can I
pay the map, stay the ship JPEG mafia?
When did I go wrong? How could I have been so wrong?
Because you didn't buy that Javelin morph.
It's true.
You haven't got that.
Can somebody share a mission, please?
It should be in contracts. You have to take it yourself rather than be shared, because that's the only way they count.
No, they count if you share them.
How do I turn off the scan mode in turret?
V or scroll wheel if you're that way inclined. I'll be back in now. I was about to reassign all the power, and then my game decided to say no.
Is that a
Oh
Is that a person? Are those dots people? I think those dots are people.
Bodies.
On the mini map, right here.
Oh, those are the crew. Those are the actual crew of the ship.
Those are the crew, yeah. Those are the crew of the ship. It's
I
funny.
like that. I like that. Part of the. I think it might be because we're in a party. It's like there's your party members are.
You should have increased the capacitor back now.
Yep. Fantastic. Yeah, looks good.
Beginning scanning. Sorry, pulse scan, not rather than anything. The light's less of a problem now. You're in space.
Key to go into precision mode?
Right mouse, aim down. So you standard aim down side button, just hold it.
Okay.
Yeah, I reassigned that keybirding as quick as I could.
I like it though. It's useful because it's just standard aim down sight.
Yeah. What was your take on the different weapon loadout layout they've got now, where it's like you don't have a secondary fire button?
I I understand why it's been done. I'm not too keen on it for just my reasons of how I usually fly things, and I was used to it, but that's just a personal thing.
So it's
It
locked.
does spawn in this rec field, doesn't it?
I thought you could put in more in precision mode.
Press G, see if it does what it did for the Polaris type for me, where it makes it far easier to maneuver. There we go. Okay, guns up.
I still not able to quit the scanning mode.
Do I not have this contract? I do have this contract.
You tracking it?
Yes. I don't see the.
请问我要怎么关闭
Are we doing cargo recovery?
这该死
Yeah, we're doing
的
cargo recovery.
Okay, 'cause I've got a different location.
Oh god.
Got a different one too.
Last known location 161 megameters.
Okay, it's because we all have different contracts. Drop yours and I'll share mine again.
Copy. Ready?
Share.
Drop them. Shared.
I get no.
I actually have to quit them. Get them in 2 seconds.
This event works great.
Share again.
Shared.
Copy.
Nope.
Nothing popping up for me.
Just everyone hold a sec, see if I can force it.
Stand by.
Well, this game works perfectly as intended. It's not because you're in the turret, is it?
No, I don't think so. You can get out and see.
炮塔的扫描模式我关不掉。
This game, I swear to God, sometimes.
All right, go ahead and try now.
Shared.
I'm here.
Okay, Morph, pick a contract up. We will all lose ours and see if we can get on yours.
There's nothing else available for this mission.
You've got
Only
one.
attacked colors. That's it.
Right.
Anyone got a spare multi-tool?
I can't abandon this one either, by the way. All I can do is track and share.
Oh yeah,
Oh, no,
keep you.
I can abandon it, yeah. I'll abandon it.
Where's enemies for me?
There is. Just hold Mickey because we're static, waiting for fixes.
There's no mission that's popped up yet, so we'll have to wait for God knows how long.
Your
I
mission.
can share the other one I have.
I was
on.
excited to try this, but I guess I
Oh,
shouldn't
you're
have been. Okay, maybe you have to cancel your existing one. That one actually popped up for me and I accepted it. Who shared that one?
Me.
I
shared.
I share and share as well.
Have you got the same one we have, Ginger? Like the one direct front?
Yeah, the
I
one
just
right
shared
in
mine.
front of us. Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah, good. Right. Okay. Wrong.
I don't. Hold on. Don't have the icon. Oh, no, I have two of them now. So I have attack, assist, attack, haulers, and say cargo recovery.
It's because drop the ones you have. Someone shared the wrong one.
瑞克诺已经救了我，救了我用。
Okay, I'm gonna drop both of them.
Yeah. Abandoned you.
Okay, now share again.
Shared.
Okay, I've accepted this one. Accepted. No icon. By the way, can't target any of those ships. They don't show up for me visually.
Right. Right. Okay. Alternatively, we wave off from this one, you pick one up, and then we all join on yours.
I mean, I think there's a more serious issue here, is that there's these ships. They're not targetable. So even if we do a different mission, are you able to target things in the bottom turret?
Yep.
It's you that can't target them. I think it's because you don't have the mission.
No, I accepted your mission.
We try getting in and out of the turret.
We had a similar issue when we had the last mission. Or last time me and a few of the others were attempting some Polaris shenanigans, and it had a similar issue.
This is.
Yes.
Oh, now I have there's no mission my accepted tab anymore.
Alright, hang on. Sharing again now. If it decides to play ball. Good.
Nothing.
Or maybe I share mine.
It's not a global event apparently. I don't know what the fuck it is, to be honest.
So I just press the share button.
Don't. No, nobody else press it. Only Wombat or Ginger.
Okay.
We are getting Fox forward, so.
Wait, Wombat, I thought you were the one sharing.
I am, yeah. That's why it's kind of why we're in this mess, because people keep sharing things we don't want sharing.
Try sharing again.
Dead.
Nope, not getting it.
Okay. Fun.
So I'm bugged. Okay, cool.
So server swap?
Too much time.
Why am I not surprised? Can't even play the mission. Can't even accept the mission.
What's that key binding that allows you to like to stop the whole turning your head while you're turning the turret again?
Congratulations. Contact.
They're set for turning your head. We'll see.
Whoever's in the top turret, can you pop out? I just want to see if the pips are working. Targeting is working.
You mean lower turret?
No.
Could I bring a fighter so I can cover you guys while you extract your cargo?
Yeah. We find a solution to this, so we're not getting mauled.
These are personal missions, you say? No, I can't target anything. So my account is bugged or something. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna quit and do this mission by myself, I guess. I don't know what else to do here if I want to do this mission.
So if you want to do it on stream, we can attempt to do a server hop if you would like our assistance.
Wesley says phase 1 is a personal mission in this event anyway.
Fair the cargo.
Understood. We need to deal with the last of the fighters, and then we can solve this problem.
Port side.
Understood. Stand by. Fighters both on the nose. And buck 1 times... 2 bucks.
Wombat, if Wombat completed it, he can't share it.
Not complete it.
What kind of mission logic is this? Like, none of this makes any sense. I can target stuff now.
Understood. Moving towards the ship.
None of this makes any sense. Nothing in it. It's so frustrating, this game.
Shield system is in. Contact.
Reloading side door or front door?
Side door, side door.
Side door for first module. Fourth, military cannon.
Just that guy's too far away.
Assuming it is the ship I'm next to.
396, yes.
I'm locking the controls out. Is any one of your guns firing off?
Yeah.
Oh, they're both firing, right?
Shield system is in. Contact.
Missile
Can we
lock.
move forward? Like... Adley?
这个炮怎么这么弱？
Hold.
I have to tank any shells, unfortunately.
Can you put up what they call again? The debris deployables.
Noise.
Yeah, because they'll stop locking missiles on you. You won't see you, or I shouldn't be able to see you.
打不死啊！
Yes.
If this, how can you do this in a Hornet if this is a cargo mission? What are you talking about?
Contact.
I can't move the cargo.
Oh, glorious.
Congratulations.
Why can't you move it? Is it because it's not your mission?
Right click.
Okay, that one flicked.
Right click.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, they changed the button layout for the tractor beams. Just right click now to move cargo and left click to like move yourself.
Closing all doors we don't need open because they just don't need to be open.
You want me to be in the capital, you just drop it and I'll fix it.
Yep, sounds good. No, you stay there, I'll come for the cat.
The AI movement, by the way, is a lot better than it used to be. Like they orbit a bit, and then they reposition.
Let me let go of it before you grab it, because it'll bug it.
As I say that.
Someone's trying to kill me.
I finally got one.
Up.
I got one. F7.
Nicely done.
Oh, the box of titanium is bugged.
Don't grab the ones that are already tractor beamed, it will bug them.
I'm not sure. I've not played both of them yet. I'm still learning what these missions are all about, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I will have my ship in 2 minutes.
Let's light fighter first.
The page has got blow open.
Pips keep disappearing for me.
We do that. It's particularly unpleasant, but
There we go. Got that annoying light fighter.
blocking its gang's really hurt.
This freelancer has been very annoying.
There we go.
Take it.
We got everything we wanted. If everyone's aboard, tell me.
I'm on board.
Shields, left side shields are down. Is everyone on?
I'm on.
I'm aboard.
Seal it.
Bombs are pressed. Won't be able to see the right side, so get into the crew bay quickly.
Door shut.
Freelancer takes a beating.
Where are these going to? Deliver cargo. Where am I going?
Check side to damage. Penline, where are you? Everest Harbour?
Yeah. I'm putting it in a ship. I'm putting in a F7.
Stay there. Everest Harbour.
Cargo, Everest understood.
Okay.
We got here.
So you're
There's
coming and
box
picking me up
here.
in another ship or what?
And off we go.
Yes, Wolf.
We're coming to you to unload cargo.
So where
Yes.
Whoa. Ooh.
Also, we don't have noise. We don't have access to countermeasures when in jump mode, which I object to strongly.
Yeah.
What cargo did we have to grab?
Couple of boxes
So
of titanium.
we got
Titanium,
all of them.
aluminium, hydrogen.
Oh, they changed
They're all
that?
size 4s. They're size 4s. Like, it's not...
Whatever cargo is in the ship that needs recovery.
Oh yeah, the hydrogen butt container's different from the rest of them. So I like.
Together.
And it's also got like that kind of smoother edges to it in some regards.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
But yeah, it's probably best to load in from the other side one bit. Because the walkway was getting in the way.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Morph, do we want to attempt to do yours, or do we want to attempt a? Do we want to attempt the next one, which we can bring a hammerhead for?
Let's finish this one first before we figure that out. I'm not sure if it's going to count or not.
The red light's just blaring everywhere, makes me scared.
艘船的炮塔配置的位置，
Yeah, I'm not liking the red.
那这下炮塔的位置死角超级大。
Do I have to deliver this to a specific spot, or is it a case of I can deliver it to a hangar?
Just go in the hangar. Yeah, go into your hangar and then just put it
A
in the
standard
cargo
hangar, and then
elevator.
dump it. Okay.
Or you could just probably.
不过这本来就不是战斗船。
Free elevator, isn't it?
We're landing this
No.
thing.
Landing pads have no cargo elevator. Are you talking about cargo elevator or regular elevator?
Cargo elevator.
No cargo elevators and regular pads.
Yeah.
Strangely.
I'm hoping they add those in.
Yeah, well, the whole series pads and the
难道我一直忘记改我的游戏分
I'm
类吗
going？to Wombats.
Think so.
我好像一直没改到我的游戏分类啊，笑死！
I'm gonna go to combat Wombat. So
Yeah,
go
get
right.
my hangar. Yeah.
Is there another missile box?
就视野超，就死角超大啊，超不好用的。
Oops.
Oh, we've got a crime stat now. Why am I getting turret locked?
Why have you got a crime stat?
No, I'm taking a piss. Start
do
seeing
that.
size 7 rounds fly over the hull.
Level ATC there. By the way, fun fact: because the hangars are instanced on top of each other, fire a torpedo from the Polaris in your hangar, it'll kill somebody in their own hangar. I doubt
How
that's
many-
gonna be picked before it goes to live. So,
What's the biggest kill streak? What's the biggest kill streak you can get with one torpedo? Let's find out.
yeah, splash damage with those torps actually is a thing. They work like bombs.
Can you imagine having 99 people in one hangar, one person in another hangar? fire a torpedo and just kill everyone.
What would be the crime stat for that?
Instantaneous CS
It's murder.
12.
We're on the deck. You can open the doors.
Can someone help me open the lower turret door? I got stuck here.
Internal door? Stand by.
I'm stuck. Hold on.
Hang on. That may be the cause.
Oh,
你问的问题非常的好，我觉得会。
right. Yeah, we'll just empty it from this side. I'll jump down and I'll just load it.
Elevator's on the other side.
Oh yeah, the cargo one's on the other side. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Did you look at the
Can't
game?
get to the door panel.
Thought this through, didn't we?
Also, I can't move anything off the grid.
Right click to move.
Right click.
Okay. What? Why?
Also, if someone else is interacting with a cargo box, do not interact with it because you will bug it out and you won't be able to do anything with it until they interact with it again.
Can't open the doors. This is a problem.
I opened the other one. At least.
One was damaged. It's just always open.
Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, they're busted.
Don't interact with both,
Hand
otherwise we'll
them
bug them.
down, and then we'll put them into the elevator.
什么鬼啦？
If someone's interact with one, do not interact with it, otherwise you will bug them. Yeah, all off.
我决定开自己的船。
That's twice someone's like knocked me over with a frigging box. What?
A sec. I have a cunning plan. Morph, stop moving that box a sec. Or Ginger, stop moving that box. Come on, let me vault.
You can't.
对
Stood
啊
on one earlier. Carry on.
直接被关在里面出不来。
Carry on.
You killed your own ship with a torpedo in the hangar? Alright, so you can actually blow yourself up with it. Interesting. Why would you do that? Why would somebody send a torpedo off in their own hangar? Why wouldn't somebody send a torpedo off in their own hangar? This is not locking to the grid for me.
Oh, don't tell me it's bugged.
Oh, no, you have to right
try.
You still have to right
Okay.
click. Yeah.
Once everyone's got everything off the ship, I'm going to quickly store this thing and recall it, because I'm pretty sure it might have a bug on it.
Have you fixed it? Is it fixed up completely?
Yes,
3,
this
4,
is
5 critical tape on the
who with
leaf.
this box.
You grabbed that box and I was grabbing that box, now it's bugged. It's immobile. So this mission's a bust.
One of you should be able to pick it up.
You have 5 boxes.
I've got it. It's mine. It was originally my box, that's why.
This is mine now.
Yeah, because I was the one interacting with it first, and then someone else interacted with it, and then it's only I can interact with this box.
Originally, we have all 5 boxes, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
Well,
We've
it's asking for
completed the
6,
mission.
so...
I've got deliver 5 cargo boxes, interesting enough.
There we go.
我有可能我们前几天写这个任务真的非常的顺利啊。
Said before you turn it down.
魔方的其实他们的游戏体验超糟糕哎。
No, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's been correct.
我们那天解的超顺的，都没问题。
We can evidence you've done it, worst case.
Hey.
Trick complete.
What I'm going to do is quickly, if everyone wants to just make
而
sure
且
they're
我们
not
那
on
天
the
的
pad,
我
so
们
I
那
can
天
send
小队
Stanton
人数也
without
不
sending
少
you。The shadow realm.
Chris Roberts.
My save Stanton says phase one of 6. Does that mean that it counted 1 of 6, or I'm still on 1 of 6? I think I'm still
Get
on
your
1.
journal.
Phase 1, 1 of 6.
Okay, I
That's my
think
first mission complete, so...
I still need to do the cargo recovery myself. I didn't get it, so.
Does space have space? What does yours say again? Phase 1, 1 of 6.
Correct. That was my first time doing any Stay-Stand missions.
Yeah, I'm accepting the new cargo recovery mission because I want to do it. I might have to go to my own hangar and get my own ship and do this by myself because I'm not sure how else we can do this. If we can't share this mission, I don't know how else we can do it. I can
I
try
assume
sharing
you
with you guys again.
Yeah, go for it.
You guys get that?
Yep.
Yep. I got it.
Yep.
That just crashed me to desktop by sharing it.
Of course it did.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. We just got a few new items.
好惨 ，Morphologies 的游戏体验超级糟糕。
The repair equipment from you, along with like fully stocked ammo for that.
The cambio tool.
Yeah.
Lift.
This really is. Star Citizen is such a frustrating experience right now.
When it works, it's good.
We got some new inventory.
Is there red alert armor, Ginger?
Yeah.
I do like that. Why is there? Why?
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about earlier. Did nobody look in the captain's quarters chat? Because I put it in there.
Yeah, there's two ship here.
And then look in the back.
And there's the one.
guy sitting inside it.
Yeah, there's two NPCs inside.
Quite a parking job. I'll give him that.
You can't park there, sir.
Yeah, Morph, when you go back to the lobby, you'll well, you're gonna get a laugh out of that one.
Can you
go to
We
Blair
have a
first?
mission, or I'm gonna have to wait for it to come again and get it again, and then reshare it again. And you guys will have to cancel the mission.
Hopefully you still got it.
How do I take my helmet off again?
Hold H.
Yeah, either right or left. I don't remember which.
Left or
really
right.
matters.
For some reason, it doesn't register.
Worst case, have a quick check what it is.
I'm going to ask the obvious question. How?
Star Citizen is an extreme struggle to play.
Indeed. Is there an arms dealer on Everest?
It still shows that I've accepted it, so it's still working. I'm now in an empty hangar with nobody.
That's because we all left. It's fine.
We all ran to main so we could sort kit out.
Don't worry, we're still here. We just haven't left.
Not left you.
Station.
The cambio tool can be bought at Platinum Bay in the Galleria.
Oh, thank you. Can you get the ammo for it?
Morph 说他做这个 cargo 回收任务不想开那
hangar
个。
should I go to?
Come to the
which ship
lobby
would you like?
first.
So, are you going to do one of your own ships, or do you want us to whistle up another another cat?
Is the cargo area for
Why couldn't
Hammerhead enough for
Why
this
couldn't we have
mission?
done this in the Hammerhead? Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it was totally why.
Some of them were like, some of the missions gave you like bigger boxes than that, and it was like one of them was guys I was playing with was just like, yeah, it was like a full caterpillar. I was like, okay, that can happen.
There are NPCs sitting inside of
Yes.
the ship. What is going on? What?
Indeed.
Yeah, as I said, my question is how.
And this is like a beat up version of the Argo cargo.
It seemed.
And there's a Pisces beside it.
They just looked at me as I walked in the door as well. At least the bugginess is fun.
That's one hell of a parking job, I'll give them that much.
Yeah, no joke. Wow. Just a random push cart as well. Okay. Let's see.
You want to do it in the Hammerhead then?
No, I am just looking to see what other options there are. I mean, the Corsair is another option. Corsair's got a big cargo bay too.
I mean, we could also use the, or can we use the caterpillar?
We just did.
Could. That was a little bit overkill for that mission.
No, sorry, I'm in Carrick, not caterpillar.
Eric? It doesn't have a cargo bay.
It doesn't actually have a dedicated functional bay.
Lol.
which is, as implied, highly entertaining.
I just feel like
not incredibly useful.
the Hammerhead at least has turrets for people to use, so people have things to do.
True.
I can have my hammerhead here now.
Yeah.
A second. Up the nose.
Sure, why not? Just pull your Hammerhead. Let's do it.
Copy.
No.
I'm very surprised they haven't pushed the MR out yet. It seems like something they could have done. It is just a...
Yeah. I feel the MR would have been a really fun ship.
I suspect it's because they don't have the bounty stuff set up yet, so they're waiting until they get the bounty stuff done so they can pod ship people
gonna have
around.
to relog.
You've been betrayed.
I don't see your ship hanging on the list here, Space Wolf. Are you on the station or no?
I am.
Got him.
Some of these lifts are a bit buggy.
I had to leave because I got stuck.
Copy.
Alright, I clicked Space Wolf's hangar.
Been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah, you know that tech's not going to be worked on for a long time for the Carrack.
Okay, so I'll go to Space Wolf's hangar. Okay.
Correct.
There we go.
I'm surprised it's actually, put you in a hangar, but I thought it would just docking bay this thing. Or docking clamp this thing.
I think so.
The car's right on the rear, isn't it?
Cargo ramp's in the rear, but there's a personnel lift a little forward. Over
The
here.
collar.
Right here.
Oh no, the docking collar's on the bow, isn't it? Yeah.
There's personnel lifts on both sides, towards the front.
I'm surprised I never found a use for this central area, like, I suppose you could technically fit it with Furies if you really wanted.
Could
Be
you
an
reshow
interesting use.
the mission? Because it kind of pumped me out of it.
Sure, I can share it again. Shared it. Here we are.
Getting the turret.
Forgotten how to get to the good turret. Where is it?
See what I mean? This is the type of signage. the
Wait
player-
for me in the elevator.
Not wrong, this is the type of signage you need. A wide variety of doors here. Big orange writing, because, let's be honest, it just makes things easier.
It's just a very well-made interior. This is. It's based off of an older version of the interior design of the Idris and Javelin.
Who's
A
hangar?
little outdated now, but it still looks really good.
Space Wolf.
All the noises it makes when you lifts you into the turrets.
I guess I'm piloting.
I mean, the game is semi-functional. It's a lot of stuff doesn't end up working like intended. Like tonight, I haven't completed a single mission in 2 hours because oh, this glass doesn't work anymore. It's opaque. That's funny. And is the engine, the engineering console's gone?
Yeah, I think they've removed it from there completely.
Why did they make the glass opaque? This one's opaque too. That's a bug. All the glass is opaque. They've bugged it. They bugged the Hammerhead. All of the glass is opaque on the Hammerhead. Can you see out of the front canopy?
No, it's just clear.
That's a bummer.
Huh, they have actually done that with the glass. It's quite funny.
Is everybody aboard?
All aboard?
Yep.
Green to lift.
Rolling for turrets.
I'll grab a turret then.
够吧？这台也有40 SDU 啊，应该够了。
I'm taking 4.
Somebody's
I'm taking
already.
somewhere.
I'll take the
We'll
4.
give you the top one. Space, you good?
Sure.
Yeah, waiting for door clearance.
Not in my eyes, you're not. Oh, you want top one more? Yeah, bring it down.
No, that's okay. You can keep it. You can keep it. None of the mirrors have RTX. There's no ray tracing in the game, so the mirrors have been kind of faked a little bit. They're just cameras.
I loved watching more subtle like icon run through the interior of the ship on the map.
Morph, turn and turn about. Main's open. Central one's open for you.
Well, thank you. Yeah, the ship's a little bugged.
Oh, I was about to take that turret.
Yep, that's Morph's.
I do apologize, actually.
Okay.
Which one? Center or?
Oh.
One with fact logs at least.
RTX is still, you know, a couple of years away.
Contact.
I really like the Aegis UI. This looks great. It's a little too clean though. The hammerhead. So many turrets. So much people.
Daka.
Daka.
Yeah, I don't think this is the latest version of the hammerhead. I think that
Lion, stand by for combat.
they probably updated it for Squadron.
Port readiness.
Port midship turrets open and unused.
Port forward is ready.
Starboard aft is ready.
Someone's in starboard forward, I can see that. Who's in the rear turret?
One.
That's me.
You want to come to port midships?
Go to the left mid.
Yeah, left mid, basically. What? Are we moving?
Not yet. Standing by for full.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not using. Hello, Var. Thanks for the sub, man.
Oh， 哦，原来是小怪兽啊！这个是你吗，小怪兽？
What happened to starboard midships?
哦，我前几天一直在问，都没人理我。明明你也在聊天室里面。
Yeah, midship port and starboard are no longer occupied.
My game crashed.
Oh, well, explains it. Oh, all the windows are opaque on the hammerhead now.
Except the bridge.
Except the important one.
Yeah, at least the bridge isn't opaque.
And the turrets.
Yeah. Mob, not to sound rude, but you actually forgot my sub earlier today.
Your what?
My sub. Yes.
Oh, you did? Oh, I
Yeah.
did? Oh, thank you for the sub. I may have missed it then, yeah.
I sub too, but you know, that's fine.
And Space Wolves? Okay, sorry. I'm so bad.
Pressure.
SEM lines. Yep. And SC Jacks. 3 hours ago.
这个贴图是谁啊？西南哦，好像是西南哦。
And 71 ones for Space Wolf.
他们 WF 结束了。
I have lost track how long mine's been going.
Yeah, I'm thinking
经济报名
51.
哦，他们关台了。OK。那他们回来会继续开台吗？不知道。
Is everyone in? I only see 2 or 3 functioning turrets.
I'm on in the front right one.
Yeah, I no longer have the mission icon anymore. for the
OK
for this mission.
对啊，我在打活动任务，我现在在跟一位那个星际公民超级大佬打这个任务啊。
I'm back.
这位超级大佬叫 Morphologies， 他是目前 referral code 的这个东西第1名。Hop out the turret. Okay, so I have to hop out the turret, right? I just saw the message.
Staying turrets.
So which turret should I choose?
Turrets, midships.
Is space empty, or are there players and stuff to do? I mean, there's 100 players per server right now, so there's players to run into, and there's PvP and PvE. But it's not like a game with game loops. There's more like islands of content and features to experience.
Oh.
And they're cool. They're definitely cool to experience. Like, you want to play them to try them. It's kind of like a theme park, I would say, right now. You know, with lots of rides and sights to see. But after you've done them, you know, a couple times, unless you're really into it and you really enjoy it, it may get kind of old because there's no driving force for anything right now aside from just making money.
我今天没去啊，我下班回家，这个早就已经差不多，他们那边就快结束了啊。8点不是就不能进场了？我又没有手环，也没买票。
Yeah, I see.
Freelancer.
Freelancer, yep.
Palace.
Now I have the locate ship icon.
Gladius.
It's a game that's still under development. There's a huge patch coming at the end of the year called 4.0 that's going to add new star systems and jump points. It was originally going to have a lot more features in it. Now it's basically just that. It'll be cool. There'll be more things to explore for the patch.
So what turret isn't occupied though?
Midships.
Mid-right.
Starboard.
Mid-right.
Mid-right, mid-left.
Yes.
I mean, there's a guy laying down on
哦，第一天没看观众，所以也不用去。哦，我是有考虑要买票，可是买票我又懒得搬电脑过去。Hello， 查尔斯安。
What's the ranges on the gun again?
Target 3 on Gladius.
No, there were
I am
things there
freelancer.
were missions and stuff to drive you to go.
I am freelancer.
Target 2 is freelancer.
Or should I just take the weird turret?
Gladius down.
Freelancer target 2.
Yukon is the one you're calling primary on?
I believe so, yes.
Alright, he's dead.
Good kill.
Yeah, we're getting rid of these guys pretty quick. Okay, recover cargo. I think there's only blue targets now. There's a
没问题，没事。我刚刚这一群队友开那个毛毛虫出门，我用下炮台，然后我直接被关在下炮台里面啊。播 Hello 的音乐吗？哪一首啊
3. MSR.
你说那个噔噔噔噔噔噔
Looks like there's a bunch of
Infinity 的
player
吗？
ships maybe
还
left
是
over from earlier missions or something. I'm guessing.
Possible. Hostile. Hostile 1 set.
Shields under fire.
Hostile 2. Hostile 3.
Oh.
Target's marked. Fire it well.
I can for some reason not fire.
Zach, where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Come on, fire!
Oh, that desync. Oh boy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how a ship should fly.
Teleporting.
Yeah, enemy teleporting. Dead.
Oh.
Come on, Hammerhead. This is what it's best at. Blowing up little ships. At least what it's supposed to be best at.
Oh, can you stop teleporting, please? Really rather rude.
Kill. Alright. Whoa. The teleporting's not fun.
True. True.
Okay, does anyone have a solution on a bug where I cannot shield?
Opinion on Elite Dangerous? I think it's a fine game. It just doesn't have the scope that I personally enjoy. You know, I think the immersive element of walking around the ship and planet surfaces and doing all that seamlessly with no faking it is what I'm really looking for in a space game. And I should also just think visually that Star Citizen is a better looking game. Do these things just keep respawning, and do we just have to go get this?
There are waves, I think.
They keep hitting us.
I heard there's a lot of new updates coming out for Elite Dangerous, though.
Good job.
Every time I go get a beat on something, like the ship just jerks and I can't even do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing
Like
my best.
it's not that it's jerking, it's like teleporting for me. The hammerhead is rotating suddenly, like 90 degrees instantly.
For me, it's the enemies are teleporting.
That helps too. It doesn't help.
Bucky.
I think most of them are gone. Where's the actual objective, like cargo wise?
The freelancer.
Those is not super close.
Oh, 样敌人在瞬移啊！
There's a lot of
Probably
random
next
ships
to
here.
it.
Holy crap!
And then I'll go down to the cargo bay and empty it.
右边你贴的是什么影片啊？哦，播放清单，我看看。
I don't have pips for any of these ships, by the way.
Shields under fire.
有吧？有声音吗？
We're in a hammerhead right now. It's a big gunship, basically. Fighter screen escort for capital ships.
That was when you're in position over the freelancer.
All right, I'm gonna go drop down the cargo ramp to.
I nudged it. It's drifting. Fuck.
How close are you?
I drop it.
You're close enough to touch it.
Whoa. Oh, I forgot that they added that little ramp on the front now that you can't load stuff in and out from the front anymore. On the hammerhead, it has to be only the back.
Can you stabilize it?
No, but I'm going to open up the inside and just bring the boxes out. Morph can try and put them in the back cargo base. Won't matter if it's rotated or not.
Do we have to shoot open the rear door, or is it operable?
It will open. There's the prompt is pain, for instance.
See if I can get in the side door.
Yeah, well, let me open it.
Yep.
别人太大声要讲哦。
Either. Wait, no, got it. I'm in. Oh, there's a lot of cargo in this one. But it's all 4 SCU boxes and 1 SCU boxes, so.
Did I knock you down there?
You did. It's fine. I just toss them towards me, and then I'll load them on. All right. I got the little. Once they get close to me, I'll take them so that I can stack them in here.
Copy.
Thank you, sir. Last time you played it a lot wasn't in the game. I mean, they've made a lot of gradual technical improvements. There's a lot of good things that have come into the game in recent years. Like the physicalized inventory that we're dealing with right now is definitely a huge addition technically to the game. It enables a lot of cool gameplay like this that wasn't possible before. It is very cool, this bit here that we're doing. And the new EVA system, even though like we all have really high pings, so it's hard to make a really big good judgment call of what it'll actually be like for you. I don't think it should probably look this janky, but...
Wait a minute. Is Hammerhead moving or the freelancer moving?
Whoa.
有点大声，我稍微调小声一点。
All right. 45. There's going to be a ship sale coming out at the end of this month, and I think that's when they're going to have a $40 package available. They usually do the discount package for the ship sale, so if you're looking to get in for the base package, which is what I recommend you do if you're new to Star Citizen, and you know you want to get into it, but you don't want to spend a lot of money, I think that's the best way to go.
Oh god.
And then
bump the ship.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you've a bit big spin.
Join an org. Join Armco. Like Armco would.
One of the boxes is like the ship.
We're a really active community. There's always people around, and people willing and excited, in fact, to help new players. So. I think 4.0 would be a great time to explore. Though there's so many ships to check out. If you're new to the game, honestly, there's like so much to. There's like 200 ships, I believe, that are in the game at this point. Oh, one of the weapons got knocked off the rear turret. Oh no, it's just desync. Okay, it's back. All right.
Okay, I've got one more box to come out, and that's it.
One more box? All right. It will fit just.
Might be a bit finicky because the ship is spinning.
有啊，
more than I think
有啊，
it
有一
was.
个
I have a
像
box
是
of iron here. Is this from us?
Yeah, I believe so, yes. Bring it aboard just in case.
有一套重甲，像是 Hello。
Guys, I'm floating away. I can't move. Help!
对，
Is
没
everything
错，
removed
绿
from
色
the
的那一
inside
套。
of the freelancer?
Yeah, I've got the last box. I'm trying to make my way to you guys.
What's this?
Where are you? I can't
I
see.
see something floating. I want to make sure we've got everything. Yeah, I see a
I've got the
box
last
floating.
box.
I think things have been knocked around a little bit. Can we've got to scan the area visually and just make sure we've got everything. I've got this one. I think both of us have just grabbed this one now. Sorry, I got it.
You got it? You might want to let go.
Yeah,
'cause
I
think
don't want
it's
it to
bugged
bug out.
me. It's bugged to me.
It shows that I'm moving it. Oh no, it's bugged. Okay, so it's been completely desynced. You've got to move it.
I've got it. I've got it. This is the last one anyway. It
You
should be
sure?
a two-man job.
I really,
Oh god.
I really hope server meshing will fix all these problems.
It's in.
It should help a little bit.
Yeah,
Don't lift up yet. I'm not on.
Morpheus getting left behind.
Okay, I'm on board. Okay, we can send it up.
Where's the button for it?
It's on the forward
I got
part
it,
of
I
it,
got it.
on the wall.
I was looking at
Or
one of
no,
the struts.
back here.
Where is it?
I remember when I was excited that I could load and unload vehicles from Constellation in 3.0. Remember when that was just like a novel thing that you could do?
Back in the day.
When you weren't even sure a vehicle would load reliably on another vehicle. I mean, to be honest, it's still the case today where vehicles will fall through vehicles, but it was almost guaranteed back then that it was going to happen. You'd be lucky if it didn't.
I mean, one of the best things I ever managed to load onto a vehicle, I think it was when I put the Fury on the back end of the Nomad. You won't be able to do it now because obviously the tractor beam's been put there, which is kind of sad. Unless you can remove the tractor beam from your utility slot and still do it.
Yeah, so if you're new to Star Citizen, there's like a bunch of cool ships to check out like this one. If you like spaceships. This is the Hammerhead. It's
Good old reliable.
Here's the captain's room. Captain's quarters. He's got his own little ready room. Meeting area to talk some sense into some crew. And his own bunk. And this is a displays cabinet, but the devs have touched this recently and all the glass has become opaque, with few exceptions. This is a utility room. Engineering room with access to the power plants, and then here's the crew quarters. Pretty nice. Crew get their own storage. Ship's head. It's a well-arranged ship. Cargo bay and engine room combo. Upper deck's the mess hall.
然后就玩中间的炮塔。
We are in Quantum, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, it's just desync then.
What's the box count?
Just use small ships? Yeah, no. Fair enough.
Didn't actually keep track. Hold on.
Let's take a look, make sure we've got all 10. If we don't, then, well...
I'll have to go back and loot some of those other ships.
So, mess hall, and that's just a freezer back there in storage room. I mean, there's a lot of ships that are taller than this one that don't have 2 decks. I feel like this one's it figured out the space pretty well early on. Like, Hammerhead has always been one of the better ships.
完了，不同步。现在他们正在做星际跳跃
in this ship.
啊，可是我们玩家现在大家都不同步。
This is actually the airlock.
每个人看到的画面不一样。
Here's the suit lockers I was talking about, by the way, that the players needed to have. That is an airlock. There's just blast doors in front of it for protection. This functions too. It's kind of cool. More than kind of cool. It's very cool.
又好了。
And then I'm just gonna fall down the shaft on purpose.
We have
because
12.
of fact.
Good enough.
here is the bridge.
I do like the layout of the bridge on the Hammerhead.
No.
Tuesday.
I think what I should have mentioned in the video,
嗯，
but I didn't realize till after.
对
I
局又爆
posted
炸
it,
了
like
吗？
literally right after.
我
I
看
posted
是
it, was
顺
that
的。
the Javelin, Idris, and even to some extent the Hammerhead have all had the benefit of many years of development and iteration, because for Squadron 42, and the Polaris has all been from scratch in 12 months from a team that's not worked on these ships. So I think that there's lessons that they probably need to take from these ships that have been, polished for so long. Stuff like this, the very clear signage, the lighting that really does a good job of helping you read space better. Like I really like this the deck lighting here that goes along the walkable area, and how there's a space on the side. The newer version of this interior design is a little bit better. There's decking. The middle decking is now white and the sides are gray, and there's a little bit more white on the sides, so it reads a little bit even more clearly.
现在这艘船是巡航舰吗？不是哦，这只是一艘护卫炮艇而
These
已。
interiors are basically the same as on the Javelin and on the Idris. They're just scaled down slightly.
这只是护卫炮艇，打小飞机
Yeah, it
用
was always
的
like。this. It was always like this. It's just that this is the they took the designs from the old Idris and Javelin and used them on this, but it's since been changed. Yeah, no, it's always been this way. I've just been saying that the Polaris is really in need of
对啊，因为
a little bit of a
因为驱
brush
逐
up.
舰更大台啊。
Do we have to deliver these at our corp? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Our corp.
这台不
the
是
our corp clouds look great.
还不是最大台的哦。
Did you see the video of the 4.0 stuff with the dynamic clouds? I didn't think that would be in. Was that left in by mistake?
What?
The footage from the Evo tests. It was like
The
the clouds were actually moving around the planets dynamically.
The footage from the Evo test.
I think it's in one of the Discord chats. Star
Evo,
Citizen one.
Evo is
到
still
时候11
I
月
mean, it's not active now, but
11月
I mean, like, anybody
22
can
号，
post.
你就可以看到我们这里有一堆人把那个 Polaris 这一艘船开出来。那艘船叫做北极星，北极星就比我们现在这台锤头菜还要大台
Planets and
很
surfaces look really good.
大台蛮
And the
多
moving
的。
cloud stuff and pyro is pretty exciting. Even we don't have rain yet. Where's my rain? That's a screenshot right there. Screenshot, citizen.
Live with the Polaris. I want to take screenshots without, the test.
I need those cool size 10 torpedoes.
Yeah, size 10 torpedoes are only as good as your ability to distract whatever you're shooting at from blowing them up, because they're super slow. So there's gonna have to
why
be
you
some
fire
cool
missiles
experimentation.
and torpedoes at the same target.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
spam them.
That's gonna have to be the strat. You have to spam tons of missiles and then send the torps.
I mean, which kind of would give a use for ships like the Talon in that kind of fight, where like you got all those missiles, just spam them.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of missile boats like the Connie and the Miska military variant, the MIS.
鹈鹕号，
There's
鹈
a
鹕号
lot
好
of
熟
ships
悉
that
哦，
could be
鹈鹕
used
号
in
是
concert with it, and in fact, some of
Hello-
those would actually
好像
fit
是 Hello
inside the
船哦。
Polaris as a good companionship.
Would the Talon fit? I thought it'd be a bit.
等
would fit,
有
I
另外一
think.
台更像，
The Polaris Bay is
有一
pretty
台叫
tall.
先锋 Vanguard 的重型战斗机，会
嗯
更像鹈鹕号。
What other ships are around
这一
that
台其实不太像啊，因为它就
large,
是
like the heavy ship size, the heavy fighter size that has a lot of missiles?
Oh.
Hammerhead's got a bunch of missiles.
Are we talking right now?
Well, I was saying would fit on the Polaris, but Hammerhead, to my knowledge, does not fit on the Polaris.
有啊，我有啊，我晚一点可以开出来给你看。
I just
Calling
can't
for
wait to
docking
see
port.
a fully crewed Hammerhead and a fully crewed Polaris, and then a Perseus when they
感
have
谢
that.
追随。
That's just a little fleet group. Like, how much damage could they do?
Perseus will
bit.
be a fun one.
You could fit a bunch of Scorpius AAs in it.
Yeah, Talon Shrike and the MIS are really good, but the don't sleep on the Connie. Connie's always had a ton of missiles.
Oh, the Connie's missile base is always my favourite look at them, especially when you can actually see them in the cargo bay.
Top turds spinning around.
那我只能说声抱歉了。我刚刚说，我有那一艘长得像鹈鹕的那艘战斗机，我等一下可以把它开出来。晚一点，任务解一解之后。
Wait, does it have to be delivered at the station, or is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, apparently the Hammerhead was the wrong choice.
Someone's gonna have to go get a cargo ship and just transfer them over.
How much is we need?
I mean, somebody could just open up one of these bays and we can just fly in.
I'll go spawn a large hangar.
Have you set spawn here, or do I need to go to hangar? A pad.
A pad.
Anybody
Go
set
a
the
pad,
route?
drop me off, and then I'll go get a large hangar, spawn, and I'll go to the door. Take it that would you just be like, get a big ship.
Can you please?
Yeah, that's going to be the bad thing about doing these missions with big ships. There's no way to do the cargo yet.
Yeah, they need to add in that the cargo box thing they want to do with the whole C to like all the stations.
Yep, they do.
Even to like the default hangar, like docking collars. You on a pad?
Right below us to our left. Yep. I'm surprised they didn't do the cargo lifts on the pads. I thought they would.
Yeah, I thought they were going to do that. I think they missed them. I mean, you've got them on the landing pads, basically on the on planet side, just not on the stations.
Well, the thing is that there is a lot of visual design. This is one of the things that I think people mistake about design. Design isn't about making necessarily things pretty. Design is everything. There's intention to everything here. So like, there was a conscious choice to make these two panels different. And
what the hell are you doing?
These two panels are different than the smooth surface here. There's a conscious choice to make this reveal, to add this these emergency lights.
Ginger, you're crawling super fast.
To add these pads here, the yellow strips on the edges of the stairs. I mean, this is all design. It just, the theme is utilitarian and military, and it does it really well. What are you doing? Okay.
对了，没有错，就是那台先锋 Vanguard。
The funny thing is, I'm standing out
啊，
on
只是你贴的那台
on my
是
screen.
好像是 Sentinel 哨兵版。
Pain and suffering is tonight's primary activity. I like these lights here. They're cool. I like how they cast light to the side.
Main position.
And these blast doors.
Yep, go for it.
that seal in the event of an emergency. At some point, they need to model those to actually come down. Then you have to pump this handle to open it. Are we landed?
We are getting a hangar.
Sounds good. Come here to.
That's a very dirty course, yeah.
Probably been sitting there for a long time.
I'm gonna grab this DF337 repeater.
Oh yeah.
Not the graffiti one, is it?
Oh，没有关系，我等下开那台飞机出来，你等我一下。播放啊。
You may ignore it, but you would notice if it were missing, and that's kind of the point. Like it's supposed to feel like it fits, like it makes sense. But there's a lot of intention and thought that goes into that, considering what makes sense. Because what doesn't make sense is to have a completely blank wall. That
对啊，我刚刚在捡东西啊。
This is fine because there's a lot of detail on the side. But if it were all blank and featureless, it would feel empty. It would feel undesigned. Feel fake.
Welcome to the ASOP.
You look at some of the old Star Trek Enterprise from the original series and look at the walls and stuff. I mean, that was kind of an sci-fi design in its infancy, and you can see that it was realized later that the walls were maybe a little bit too plain. It was a little bit too much like an office building, and it matured over time, and they added more details and more greebles, and it started to sell that spaceship feeling better. You know, go to Next Generation then, and it's much more detailed. And then it gets even more detailed for later versions of Star Trek, like Voyager, and now look at the most recent one, the newest Enterprise from the Star Trek Strange New Worlds. That's absolutely my most favorite recent Star Trek series. It really embodies to me the spirit of TNG. That kind of, it's gone back to that episodic storytelling that I really loved about the original series. I mean, the original series and TNG. Yeah, it's so good. And you know, like it's got such a positive, you know, going into, you know, the next couple of years, I feel like there's going to be even more of a stronger place for that like level of positivity and kind of trying to restore faith in humanity and working together and working through differences and stuff. Like, I think Star Trek will be a really good thing to watch. I hope they keep going forward with more seasons of it.
Well, am I just going to tell the hangar to open up and you're just going to fly in?
Exactly. It's just it's the kind of details that make you feel like things, like you are where you are. How do I explain? You go to a different certain in your mind you have certain expectations based off of experience that certain locations will look a certain way. I mean,
比较像你刚刚说的那台
I could show you a photo of the interior of an office building, and you'd be able to probably point out to me that it's an office building without it being captioned or me telling you that it's the interior of an office building. You see cubicles, you see drop ceilings, you see, T5 lighting. You know, like all those are typically what you see in an office building. So if you're going to design an office building space in a game, that's what you do. You include those elements so that people know, hey, this is an office space. I think that the musical one was a little on the wild side for me, but aside from that, I liked the whole season. I mean, I didn't hate it. It was just a little kooky.
So in other words, it was very TOS.
I mean,
oh,感谢追随。
guys, TOS was extremely kooky. Yeah. How do you think people felt when they saw the first aliens on screen? You know, like
It's a dog. With a
like
hole.
what, or like the black white episode. You know, like basically, those are people with paint on their face. And you know, like people back in the 60s weren't stupid. They'd be like, those are people with paint on their face. So there's a little bit of like suspension of disbelief, you know. It was a little kooky, but it was a good story, and they were trying to you know, talk about, you know, sorting through differences, and it was, you know, there's a lot of good.
我们接任务接到遇到一个话 bug， 不对，我应该要开可以载货的船出去。
even the silly musical one was trying to have a kind of moral storytelling. It's always been about that. It was just so weird. It was so weird. Such a weird episode. No, it's not. Polaris isn't live yet.
Should we transport the cargo to another ship?
We might have to if this doesn't work.
I've opened up a hangar door, but I don't know if you guys can see.
No,
I think it will say like transparency, and it will like
the hangars that they're in, like we get transported to, is that actual numbered hangars? Like, does it actually change the number of it?
No.
Screw this, I'm just going to bring the Zeus out and we'll just transfer it over.
I'm gonna call a C2.
Certainly.
Sure.
Some kind of ship. Who's in the hangar in front of us?
Me. I think it's me.
All right, Zero, then do you have a cargo ship?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm calling C2.
Okay, then you call your C2 and come out. We'll load it directly in the C2, and then you just go back in.
Okay.
What's wrong? So I had to
I didn't
disappear. What
realize
have I
two
missed?
people. I can't get a hangar at the station
Wonderful.
because.
Oh
it's
my
heavy.
god, my C2 is floating.
Fine.
I'm not even touching it.
It's fine.
对啊，今天跟
Sorry,
今天跟
I did have a phone call. I do
Morphologies
apologize for disappearing.
Morphologies 知道是谁吗 ？Morphologies 哦，不是一般的老外哦
Polaris door's not making noise.
Morphologies
Neither are
哦
hammerheads, admittedly.
有没有看到大佬，超级
Yes,
大
so
佬
Hammerheads.
Sound design in Star Citizen needs a lot of work.
I do prefer the hammerheads blast doors. They look far more robust.
They do.
The animation on
听
these
不
is
懂的
glorious.
跟我讲，我可以帮忙翻译啊。
I'm down.
Hold on a second. I'm almost in the cockpit. In the palisade.
Those look really cool.
Seals the middle, and it seals what look like cosmetic covers on the other side.
Don't take off. Just call ATC.
Yeah.
We'll be able to tractor beam the stuff just into your hangar from outside.
Basically, in terms of gameplay, I Love Beer, you're correct. It is basically what we have now, but server meshing and pyro gameplay space. That's what the 4.0 update has become. Everything else has been stripped out of it for now.
Playing it safe with this. We want to get that out. They want to get pyro and server meshing by the end of the year.
Is anyone in the cargo bay and can transfer cargo?
I can go back there.
Making my way there now.
Yeah, Zero, stay in the hangar.
Okay.
They will have contested zones, but they're effectively basic. They're just like a different kind of setting for killing NPCs. And it basically uses the same mechanics we have now. There's no like new mechanics to it.
Set the bay down.
all that reputation
对他们
stuff
开
we
锤
talked
头
about, unfortunately, has not made it in. They've not talked about it either, so I don't even know when that's going to be a thing. Are we sending it down now?
I will.
Yes.
Yeah. Space ships you should have actually. Yeah.
Okay, I don't think you need to leave the hangar, actually.
Yeah, no, I told him to stay.
So how far can you back up before you start getting an obstruction warning?
I'm still trying to my tail is touching the wall right now.
Whoa. Holy crap.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no.
Crazy, do you think?
You can always just fly it in. Yeah, we don't need the ship can be fine if you wheels the ship down, so it leaves the door open, and then we'll just ship everything.
If he lands again, it may think he's landed and close the doors.
Well, that would do it.
Closing.
Scene.
Hold on, I'll request the door open again.
What might be sensible is we bring everything to the edge, then when the second the door's open, we chuck it all in and then get it.
对啊，我们在捷运后任务。
Yeah, maybe.
Bring everything. I'll use myself as a mark for no matter.
Probably the best bet.
Okay, the door is open again.
Doing it outside the hangar.
Get it onto the actual deck of the hangar, and then we can mess with.
Seeing all three of you guys throw things in there. Why is it still behaving like the one that I grabbed is still behaving like there's no gravity?
笑死！现在锤头他强制要用对接的，不能停进机库里面。
Basically, you moving the ship.
白痴任务。
Yes. Try to see how close I can get without obstructing.
I think I can chuck some of these out and send them that way.
Enough. No, because there's the ditch between the hangar and the between the pad and the door, so I wouldn't throw them.
You can still get it out of the ditch.
True.
I'm gonna send them out really high. So hopefully they make it past the ditch.
Playing cargo curling.
Sure.
One right on the edge. Yeah, I'm excited for Pyro, because I'm more excited for maybe the tech to be successful because it bodes well for Star Citizen. In terms of gameplay, it's not really exciting. It'll be fun to get together with people and see more people playing, and better server performance and FPS performance. There's gonna be some good stuff about it.
Careful, the door is closing.
Shit. Apparently there's friction in space because this stuff did not continue to fly. Don't think that's gonna make it in.
It's actually made it through the door. It just drops straight vertical. It goes in there and then loses any momentum.
A box did fall, by the way.
I saw it. It was very entertaining.
Are you gonna have to open
Got
it
all of
again?
Okay, open again. That's stupid way to do this mission.
Showing no box is showing on my screen, so yes.
Understood. Right. Moving to.
I believe so.
Assist in loading.
I'm having trouble moving these boxes now. Not sure why.
Are you trying to do them from outside in?
Yeah. The two 4SU boxes didn't want to cooperate.
Someone tell me there's a way out of this ditch.
There's
a ladder.
Also, there's boxes down here that are not like our boxes, and it's very confusing.
They designed lifts there, but they don't work.
I mean, I like the bottom bit, but it's entirely unused for most things. But if you had that in your personal hangar, that'd be cool. More storage space for stuff.
Someone flew Argo. Like,
Why are you going all the way
pickup
down
truck.
there, Ginger? There's a lift up here. There's a lift here.
What was that?
There's a lift on the side. There's literally a lift right by the door.
Here you guys go. Here's
do you
one.
笑死，有一个皮卡。
Whoever's inside the hangar is a lift like this side of the door. We don't need to go all the way to the back.
This is supposed to be a cargo lift here, by the way. You can see the
Okay.
tracks, but it doesn't work. It's just a model. Kind of sad. They should definitely, when they update these hangars, they have to go and reconsider a lot of stuff.
Oh, I do love the Argo. It looks glorious in red.
Should I just keep the two or over there, or should I just get these things over to you guys?
Just send them down. Just put them in the lift. Put them if they're close to that lift. Put them in the lift and send them down. It should be fine. What are the paints for the Polaris? I know there's some been eyeballed.
I'm annoyed there's no orange or red one. I want the angry Dorito.
干货超好笑的。
They come with Mountain Dew.
你看，你看我飞机这么大台，然后下面好多小人在那边。
No, you mean the spicy
吃东西。
Flavor variant.
一个小点，一个小点的。
I'm upset that they stopped doing the naming thing for ships. Like,
对，小玩意
they
超
should
超小。
like Angry Dorito is the perfect name for Polaris.
Wait, what? We're not able to naming our ship now.
No, they stopped doing that.
Turned it off.
I can't lock this box down. A
Like
morph.
Polaris should definitely be a nameable ship, but it's not.
I will try.
Morph. I believe this box is one which is bugged because we've all moved it. I think it might be you who has control of it. The one that's not locked down. Snap. Okay, how many boxes have we got in here? 2, 3, 4.
I can't get that one to snap.
Send yours down, whoever had them over there, and we'll send these. We'll have to remove this one. Not gonna stat. We'll remove it and see if I think we have enough anyway. Looking at it,
If it's not on the cargo grid, will it send?
it won't. It'll bug it and say obstructed. So we need to get this off here.
I will also send mine down.
地球有电梯有个缺点，就是它超慢。
5, 6, 7,
这艘船的
8, 9, 10.
超
Yeah, we
慢
have enough without this, so let's see if we can remove it.
That one's decent.
And it should say move to warehouse, right?
Should say move to warehouse.
Yes.
Yeah, move to warehouse. More if we may have to use the other elevator annoyingly, because if this one's bugged, because it's got IP synced on it and we can't remove it, we will have to ship these to the other side. So we're fortunate to have 2 cargo elevators.
Who's flying the Hammerhead?
Was that the desync one next to you, Morph? Yeah, it is actually. It's off.
I can't move that yellow one.
I can. It's fine. I've got the. I think the desync is this. Hang on. Am I being blind? It's off actually. We're fine. We fixed it. It's been removed. We can load these here.
Right.
Don't move this one. This is the bugged one. I'm pretty sure. It is. Okay, I didn't put that back on.
I cannot transfer them over to it for some reason.
It's fine. We fixed it.
Oh, I could do it now.
Hold on.
One, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Okay. Yeah, it's 8 there. We've got 2. So I'll send this down. Don't put that box on. That's the bugged one. Take it off.
Okay. This one. Okay.
I don't know where it actually is because it
needs to not be on.
For me, I can't move it. And one of those
Gotta
other
get rid of.
boxes is not being on the grid.
I punted this off. I'm just going to shove this down the hole so we can't. Right,
Yeah,
send that down.
It's not doing that on my screen. It's stuck.
I should be fine. Give me a minute. Great. Could people get off the cargo grid real quick, please? Structured human. Why did
Are you
that?
able to send it?
A minute, it's saying I can actually see what I'm doing because there's a massive light in the way. Arrow, stand by while we address the issue. I think it's bugged. It's desynced. Where is it for you?
For fuck's sake, it's still on it.
There's not the time for ads, Twitch. I hate this system sometimes.
Such an infuriating.
I gotta lower the elevator.
I'm gonna try moving it.
No, that one we cannot have on because it's bugged.
For me, all the container is inside.
Yeah, I know. The issue is we have we for a few of us there is a desynced container which we are presently arguing with. Yeah, should be good now.
Shoving them around.
Okay, let me check.
Right now.
Yep.
Gloriously.
There we go.
Okay.
To the pit.
Okay.
Okay.
1 mission in 3 hours. Got it.
Okay, no more
Wait,
hammerhead.
Can you? Oh,
you
it
gotta
was close
do
to be
that.
squished.
In order to finish participating in this, to get the reward, we've got to do that 5 more times.
Yay!
Box on my end as well because I've literally just let
18 hours of gameplay, Morph.
Yeah.
Inverted commas.
And I got
Let's do it.
Yeah. No, it's already 12 for me, so there's no way I'm doing this for another 3 hours to do 1 more mission.
The next one is just murder things, but
I mean,
yeah.
we can do the easier one.
Which is murder things, yeah. I know. We'll have to do that again over the weekend or something because, yeah, it's already gotten late, and we moved boxes over the past 3 hours.
That one is like we have to defend a cargo ship and also kill stuff.
I believe Jack brought it up, but one of the entertaining ones, one of the entertaining things is the fact that Silica got an update, which is actually very good fun. The update.
Right on.
So when Star Citizen decides to, do what it usually does and not play ball, we can just do that instead.
Yeah. There's other things to play right now, and I think that might be the go-to for playing games.
Community game, good fun.
Yeah.
Because
Star
we
Citizen
can
just
play.
isn't really ready for playing together with people still.
I mean, it takes what 5 minutes to set up a game in that, and it takes us an hour to sort out Star Citizen servers. Yes.
Anyway, on that positive note, I'm gonna hand you guys off to somebody else. See who's playing Star Citizen right now. Probably everybody else is having better luck than I do. I just have the worst luck with Star Citizen.
We've gone off script. That's all.
You said you were going to remain positive, right?
Trying.
You read the wrong
Right.
part.
Happy.
Stop it.
Someone gave him a negative script.
Stop that. You have notes in the margin, more freedom.
For legal reasons, we do not have a script.
I'm positive that it could have been worse.
You have to play the game. This is a
Yeah, you
positive.
actually got into the game. You got to fly a ship for a little bit.
We
Can I
did.
say something positive?
We didn't 30k.
You got
Yes,
to say
exactly.
something. Yeah, no,
We've
that
been
can't
through
be-
worse.
We have genuinely been through worse.
We've been through worse. It is true.
And now just
There was
imagine
one time you tried to stream and you couldn't even get in once.
it's but a scratch.
Yes, I recall that experience. It was very enjoyable.
One of many.
We're gonna go raid Tom Beckhauser. I met him at CitizenCon. He's a really nice guy. He's a streamer. I think you guys will enjoy him. So if you like what he does, give him a follow. Otherwise, if you haven't seen my Polaris video, it's up on YouTube right now. Go ahead and tell me how I don't know what I'm talking about on that, and just say architect in the comment section. Join the fun, and then I'll see you guys in the next one, which I'll be live, I think, again on the weekend, as I usually am for my weekend stream. I'm gonna go back on the schedule, and we will hopefully finish the Stanton missions, and won't take the entire stream to just do one. But we'll have to see.
Well, that's a bit hopeful. You've got 4 hours into this stream.
It trained professionals.
Remove an hour because you were doing ship looking, so 3 hours.
And nurse to med station 4.
Yeah, indeed. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys.
Doodles.
Doodles.
Bye.
All right.
Stanton，好，
拜。
我们现在要干嘛？
拜。
拜。
Hello, Jack.
How was it?
How do you think?
I need to go say hi to the person I rated. See you.
Socialization still.
Yeah. Went about as well as expected.
We got about, what, 2 missions done?
Yeah, so...
What needs to be done for the K?
I spawned in the tractor cargo, and it spawned upside down. Or no, it didn't spawn upside down. It was alright until the elevator stopped where it's supposed to, and then it flipped upside down just randomly.
Wait a sec. You could buy Retaliator cargo modules and the Retaliator torpedo module.
Yeah, they made so you can buy them in game.
Yeah, because it was a modular ship.
I did
So
not know
it's
this.
meant to be a module. That's why when you bought the base variant, they gave you the torpedo one because they didn't have the cargo module for it yet. But now, if you bought the base one, you don't have torpedoes.
I think
Buy them.
there's only base model right now.
I know there's
in the pledge store.
The bomber has been sold. I know it's been sold. Slipstream. Need one of those for something. Are there any shields in here?
Well, I'm gonna head off.
没办法啊，《星际公民》这游戏就很多人玩，可是直播的人很少，看的人也不多。基本上都是看 YouTube 纪录片，就是那种录好的影片的人比较多啦。看直播的不多。而且今天不是平日啊，不是，今天不是假日啊。今天是平日，平日的话就人数就比较少。那你看那个 Salt Mike， 这个
Sorry, what was the name of the game?
他的台就比较多人一点，因为他除了玩星际公民以外，他会去讨论星际公民的一些现象、状态什么东西的。
Grinding content, yeah.
Is there an arms shop up here? Pretty sure there was an arms dealer.
注意，刚刚4.0，刚刚1分钟前，官方丢了一个新的影片，我们来一起看一下。
So we had you in here. What's happened since then? Hi, Steve. So it's been a while. So we had you in here. What's happened since then? Hi, Steve.
Well, we all went back home and we didn't do anything for about a year and a half, and then suddenly we made certain mission happen. No.
We've been busy. Busy taking all of the feedback and all of the data that we gathered during the last series of tech preview tests.
We've really been developing the technology
对啊
and making sure
今年玩
it's
SC 的
covered
时
all
候
the use cases that
是
the
星际公民
system
最大台
requires.
啊，所以有很多外国人也跑进去啊。
New and exciting stuff.
What new and exciting stuff?
西南那个时候一开星际公民直播，那星际公民最多人的台就直接变西南。你看现在星际公民整个那个观众人数最多的也才1000多人而已，啊，西南随便一开台就6000多。
Incroyable! C'est donc. Oh.
6,000-7,000。
You probably noticed we are pushing player counts higher and higher as the weeks go by.
大家看一下影片，我去一下厕所。
Why don't you guys just script something or use bots? It never matches the actual real-time environment that players can actually represent. Putting real players in the build is the only way to really see the true depth of the troubles that we're in.
We'll always start out with kind of a safe test at 100 players.
So we verify here that we haven't introduced new crashes that would detriment the experience, and that the performance is on par with what we would expect for a single server with 100 players. Let that run and soak for like 30 to an hour, 30 minutes to an hour. And then once we've confirmed that that's actually functional, then we go to higher numbers.
Initially, when we were pushing up to 500 players, that was putting a lot of burden on a number of systems. It's one of the reasons why we needed to replace our message queue.
Where now we needed more parallelism into how we shuffled messages across the hybrid, because the amount of data that it has to shuffle is a lot higher than we expected.
From what I understand, same mesh, so 250, 4 servers. Right now we're at 231 players. Making our jump to Pyro system.
So we decided to take a couple of months out and completely rewrite it. We came back then with what you've heard us referring to as the replication message queue, or RMQ. So RMQ is a product of the UK networking team, so that's Clive Johnson, Dave Kaplan, Jordan Wood, Nathan Matthias, Santi Ortiz. Those guys, I mean, they really put their heads down, and I think they really delivered on something that is going to scale to the future.
The intention of RMQ was to provide us with a more stable foundation. And going into the first test, because it being new code and it being written like specially for large volumes of messages, we expected it to perform better than NMQ. It didn't.
RMQ is performing actually pretty good. The actual element that we identified back at the beginning of the year when we did our first server meshing test were actually solved, and we're now running at very fast speeds. But it revealed another layer of the onion.
A lot of ships over here, so yeah, probably not working, which is too bad. And I have no idea what's going on. Oh, FPS, come back to me. Load.
We were disappointed that we were still seeing interaction delay. We were still seeing high latency. On the back end, we were seeing high levels of packet loss.
Okay to launch. Oh no, it's gonna lock me in. I might have to grab a smaller ship or something. Why am I locked in here? So this hangar might be busted. I just saw somebody else take off, so not all hangars are busted. That's not good.
Interaction delay is caused by messages taking a long time to go through the hybrid. So
后面好卡吗？你是说 YouTube 影片本身还是直播？
A message is sent from your client to the hybrid, then processes the message, and then sends it to a game server and back to your client. So this loop is too slow.
那个不是 YT 卡哦，是它影片卡。 是它影片里面的画面卡，因为它影片里面的画面是在测试这个游戏独有的伺服器科技。它在测试 server meshing。全世界游戏只有星际公民做了这个科技出来。
When analyzing issues with interaction delay, we saw that everything that was going wrong was kind of focused in on where all of the code that runs NMQ was. So when we went to try and optimize that, we discovered that we're kind of in this dead end. We can't really figure out how to, with the structure of NMQ, improve it. So with RMQ, we kind of addressed those problems kind of at their root and really thought about how we can not end up in this dead end again.
That is the jump point. So we are going to, oh well, that is not the jump point, that is where we're going. Within that amazing visual, there is a delightful jump point for us to go through. Hopefully, I'm not entirely sure if it's working. I know people were telling me
这是一个
because it's in
星际公
EVA
民
which
日
is a
常
very, very, very early build of 4.0. Sometimes it's not working, but we'll find out together.
What we expected from that is that we would be able to achieve a much higher throughput, which it does. It can achieve that. But by optimizing that, we see what was behind NMQ that was also causing issues, that wasn't getting the opportunity to really like stretch its legs to the point where it was able to become an issue.
NMQ was at a dead end, right? There wasn't so much we could do
对
there, just the nature of
会
how
卡
that had been written. The game we were
关掉
building
重
at
开
the time when
然
that
后
was
按
written,
验证档案
radically different.
It couldn't grow.
很麻
It
烦
couldn't evolve.
第一次安装
Exactly.
我
It
也
was
这样卡住
limited
卡
in
超
its
久
nature.
Our game is massively complicated. We produce so much data on that.
Grow.
There was this is what
Down with your colony.
这个影片基本上就是在讲 server meshing 的东西，所以都是在对话。哦。冷静，查尔斯，冷静，冷静，冷静。想想你的 STAR-YSTM 快要出了，想想你的 STAR-YSTM。你还没买哦，好。你套好了，你说你 CCU 套好了是不是？感谢追随。等65枚，すごいね。
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
其实仙女座是，你看，你看，这个是最危险的 bug， 私人电梯。这个你下去，以前就直接掰了。这是星际公民里面的 SCP。Guys, I think there's something missing on my screen. Oh my god, it's fixed. Good night. Bye, bye, bye.
それハンター誰
Although that streamer, Tom Beckhouse, has the most
What
racer
the
name
hell?
ever.
He races. Anyway, I'm leaving now.
Run away.
You know, he is.
Please.
His
name is such a like Formula One kind of name.
Yeah, definitely. All right, I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh,
They've They've added a bit more paint to the back of the Zeus.
They've added a what?
这版 bug
So
很
they've
多
added
嘛，
like
可是
little
我
orange lines
我
around
昨
certain
天
areas of the back of the
我
Zeus
前
where it
现
wasn't
在
before
把
on
这个声
certain
音关
paint
掉。
skins. Doesn't matter.
So how's everyone loving the Intrepid?
我这几天跟那个，可是我这几天跟那个跟 Ricano、艾破还有冷明打都没问题耶。我们那时候玩的超顺的。对啊，那个时候玩超顺，可是今天跟 Morphologies 他们玩就超级有问题，超级有问题。老痒，就是各种障碍。你闻到了？省钱的味道？没有啦，没有在省钱的啦。你进星际公民了就没有在省钱的啦，省钱这种东西不存在的。目标都是25000不是吗？那个 X 咬舌头。仙女座怎么样？仙女座是一艘可以，它基本上是一艘单人船，因为它几乎所有主武器都是驾驶操控，然后它有多1-2个炮台这样子。它是一台可以多人合作操作使用的单人船，我对它的认知是这样子。查尔斯是那个 freelancer STAR-YSTM 控，直接开始业配，直接开始当起销售了。原来查尔斯是 Misk 的 Musashi 家的那个业务。STAR-YSTM 应该比较大台 ，STAR-YSTM 应该是仙女的再上一个级别，就是也不能说仙女啦，应该说星座级别，因为星座级的有 Aquila， 然后金牛座有水瓶座、金牛座、仙女座，然后还有一台凤凰。对啊，这才是 Vanguard。这个机头，这个配色有没有更像那个Halo 的那台运输机？真假？我觉得机头蛮像的吧。这个机头，很像另外一台，不就 Halo 的运输机吗？ Hello Rich 的战机，可是，嗯。好了，跳跃的时候就是可以拿来看看漫画啊，滑手机啊的时候。FSS 1000。查尔斯，你说我吗？应该不会吧？我应该都买战斗船。Saber， 觉得还好诶。你看这个机头，跟这个机头，我现在在逆光面看不到。等等，可是 Rich 也是长这样子啊。你看这个机头，看这个，对照，直接一个做对照。哎，哦。 你看，这是他在 Halo 2的画面的。你看这个机头，最主要是这个机头啦，有一点点像，一点点像，没有到很像，一点点。笑死！我生存还要再打吗？偶尔啊，比较少打。我想等天气再凉一点，不然现在打好热哦。最近天气还是没有到，我觉得很适合打生存。
Oh, it's actually
Yeah. It's just like he didn't have.
For me, right now, the most thing I want to like make a full crew Polaris.
I would love to do some stuff with a full crew Polaris.
Like, so a few days ago, me and my friend we tried to like do a like how much fighter we can fit in the hangar, and he landed FAC inside the hangar with no problem, and the rest of the space is still able to park like 2 arrows. And it can park like 1 Inferno or Ion, like very tightly.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
啊，跟我说叫我去停人，停哪里？没有给我标记啊，可不啊！对啊，最近海边还是热，超麻烦，超讨厌。哦，你听得懂 FRC 没有问题啦。太久没讲英文，也有点退步。要有钱先关引擎。哪一个？你说我现在开这个吗？可以加，算了。我回台湾也已经3年多4年了。感觉到英文有在退步。
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
嗯，没有啊。对啊，我之前住在美国啊，我都用1080啊，我都是1080。有1080可以选，没有4K。我现在 FPS 也不错啊，我觉得应该是不用。我现在 FPS 也有80-90，可以啦。可以4K 顺没错，可是我喜欢看到我 FPS 突破200-300。我有一个怪癖，我喜欢看我的 FPS 突破200-300，所以我只开1080。我去美国上班哦，在那边住了一段时间，疫情才回来的。没有自己家的，去做自己家的东西。嗯，对啊，单主机啊，就是我下面关于那边下面写的那个配备。因为我把我的旧电脑直接送我弟了。对啊。我是直接用我的游戏机在实况啊。对啊，同一台啊，我就是同一台电脑啊。啊，那个截取卡的部分是之前拿来截取 Switch 或 PS4。对，没有，我那个截取卡是之前直播 PS4、PS4还有 Switch 的时候用的。
Engines online. Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
啊，空战喽，坐起来玩。
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
他直接变蟑螂陀螺，失控。然后后面有东西在追我。
Shields hit.
.哎呦，干！一个瞬移。
Target destroyed.
一发都没中。
Target destroyed. Check fire. Check fire.
那里，少一个。现在多少都有一点点，像我现在是用 fix， 然后我按 G 可以调成 gimbal。gimbal 就是说，我的飞船武器可以稍微做一点点旋转微调。那 fix 它就是跟它的转向是完全跟着船的。算是有一点，像你看我的转心跟它的预瞄的那个位置其实没有完全贴合，可是它只要靠得够近，它就会判定，就会稍微有一点辅助。如果是以前的话，那个都要非常的精准啊。现在是那个判定比较宽线。对啊，我现在是用固定啊。如果是非固定的话，我现在的非固定，我的这个准心就是可以移动的，可以更好的去拉。固定的话 ，DPS 比较高啊。你看两个射速差很多。
destroyed.
现在固定枪座，现在没有，应该说，现在我这时候装的其实不是固定枪座，只是它可以切换成固定模式。那我切换成固定模式之后，它 DPS 会比较高。那现在就是，其实前几次改版之后，它那个在固定的枪座的模式下，它的瞄准就有比较轻松一点点，它会做一点点的微调。就是你基本上只要看到它那个圈，它那个帮你预判的那个圈的那个位置是绿色，你就打得到。如果你是在炮塔里面的话，炮塔里面那个更简单，你只要右键按下去之后，你的那个敌人在你的那个右键这个圈圈里面，它都会有自瞄。突然好像有3个点呢，那3个点的你如果是有3个点，那就变成说你的船只装的3个武器的射程距离不一样。装的武器射程如果不一样，会影响到它那个预判点的那个重叠位置。那我现在装的这个武器，虽然说它射程不一样，可是它同类型的武器，所以，怎么说呢？可能同类型武器，然后射速一样，所以它弹着点会比较接近。因为它那个是预判弹着点、弹着点、弹着点，Reputation， 真的深的，对啊，射程、子弹速度都会影响它你的那个预瞄点的位置。像我前一段时间把我的上面那个小炮台的武器改成单发的雷射炮。单发打雷射炮，那我的那个弹着点的部分就变成两个点分开来。我个人觉得那样子瞄稍微不是这么的好瞄。你分不出哪个是哪个吗？这样有一个方法，你看我现在开的界面，我现在开的界面有一个 self stat 这边可以看到武器的弹药数量，然后电源的这个我一定会开着，然后我右上这里我会开我的锁定目标的画面，那右下这边我通常会点到这个武器界面这边。武器界面这边的话，像我这艘船有四根枪，有4根枪，那我可以做这个设定。像我1号上面这个2个 bulldog 是我的上面炮那个我的飞机背上炮台的武器。那我现在是设定在0上面，0上面的话，我现在只有下面2个武器打开的。那我在开炮的时候就只有下面2个武器。那我滚轮往下滚。第二组 Group 2 4个武器都有打开，那我开炮的时候就4个武器一起看，那你就可以这样子我再切回0， 然后我把东西都关掉，这样你就可以知道哪一个是哪一个。对，准星对应哪个准星？那你要去试，那个要试才知道。对，要锁定目标才有办法。那有一个怎么说呢？我先飞回太空站一下，去 Area Commander 那边测试一下好了。因为 Area Commander 那边它预设是可以改船，它只是我不知道现在还可不可以。如果那边可以改船的话，就可以直接在那边弄给你看。
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
感谢追随。
Landing gear deployed.
都可以啊。现在转向枪座不会降武器尺寸的，所以基本上都会装转向枪座。以前的话，以前装那个转向枪座的话，会有一个问题，就是你的武器 size 会下降。比如说我的武器点位是 size 3，有啦，要按 G 切换。差点要崩溃了。哦，还是说你的 Gladius 是雷射炮的版本？因为我的 Gladius 原厂是有的。对啊，可以装。看一下，我检查一下好了。其实也不太记得，我记得是有啊。不过我很少用，我现在很少用那个，我现在很少用转动炮台。 对啊，有啊，它有 gimbal 啊，它预设有 gimbal 啊。嗯。
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
嗯，现在基本上很多船都有预设。应该说这次我不知道它这个武器点位这个东西是什么时候改的，因为它现在 gimbal 跟没 gimbal 的尺寸都一样大，那当然就是把 gimbal 装着优势比较大啊，除非它有什么你装了 gimbal 那个点位会比较脆弱，比较容易被打掉武器之类的设定，可是目前看起来是没有，该喷的时候还是会喷，不管有没有装。所以我就觉得说，先装着，那你可以随时按 G 切换，说你要 gimbal 还是非 gimbal 模式。那现在没有以前的那个 auto gimbal 了。以前的 auto gimbal 多好用，你只要敌人在那个圈圈内，你的枪自己帮你锁，你的枪自己帮你锁敌人。找一下影片。
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
好来，1点了，我今天先玩到这里。今天稍微比较小累啊，明天晚上如果有机会，我可能会去 WF 晃晃啊。有可能会用手机开个直播吧，我还没试过用手机开直播。对啊，那我要把你们空降到别台喽。 OK， 这个准备开始揪团。来来来，大家一起过去，一起过去看妹子玩魔猎人。准备好了，好，关台空降喽。OK， 走吧。